Yet he still made
Mike's
the Secret
alive
Service look.
Now we can continue.
The only
we
Secret
can continue
Service
talking
people-
about Trump now.
The only Secret Service people who were on point were the actual like body blocking team.
which is sad because their whole job is just stand in front of Bullet.
Uh-huh.
Well, there is a rumor that most of the people there that were federal officers weren't actually Secret Service. But it never ran.
Snipers usually are, but
it never branched out. Like, they were some investigative branch.
The C team.
They're basically just like, yeah, we just need bodies to fill in this event.
Biden gets the A team, Obama gets the B team, and Trump gets the C team.
Yeah, we gave you IRS investigative agents.
I mean, that's the IRA. That's like the level of.
You just almost made Sapporo go up my nose. Oh. Oh God, that hurt.
Banui cam's going. What the hell is Pip doing?
Also, I just want to say it was a hard thing to do just to go. Okay, so this is happening, and I'm going to do my fucking best to make sure it doesn't ruin the session.
Oh God,
what?
yes, that we would have been going there an hour and a half if that happened.
Uh-huh.
Okay, quick thing with in universe thing. What body type am I, so I can put that in my notes?
Yeah, what shield did we get him?
Shit.
Organic Prime.
Organic Prime.
Oh, you didn't put him in the Otterbot?
No, why would I destroy the Otterbot like
You
that?
can make another one.
Why do I have 23 out of 25 HP?
I don't have enough pre-tech salvage to build another one like that.
Probably
All right,
because you
well,
originally had
just downgrade it a bit. Make him a
HP,
hyena or something.
We tried that, and then Ferris
Oh, you
shot
brought
him
it up.
instantly.
Wow.
I see what you did there, Rattle.
I will not take this slander of hyenas, thank you.
God damn it, the place is
Okay.
full of them.
It's okay. You'll learn.
I'm being threatened by hyenas.
We're not Disney either.
Well, that might actually be threatening.
I don't know how you.
I mean,
they're pretty cheap.
the hyenas that got criticized for being a terrible example of, like, I can't say it. Are you streaming now?
Yes, I have been for about 10 minutes.
All right, then you know
I
what they
found
were criticized for.
contracts are coming your way.
Oh no. I have no idea, Ed.
Yeah. Say it out loud for the class to hear.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Well, you know what? I'll do it as. Hold on, I gotta find the actual.
There's a reason I gave the nickname for the shooter before I hit the streaming button.
Yeah, I don't know if I say it straight out of a definition. Is that fine?
I have no idea.
No, it's
Twitch,
the
ignore that. YouTube, listen.
YouTube, pay attention. It's okay. It's not like anyone watches you, anyways.
I know, right? Double-digit views. No one looks at this shit.
don't know.
Let me hit the report button.
I mean, I could probably get my husband.
Please let people look at it now. That's the only way we're gonna get viewers. I got like one shitty comment on one video, and it's the only one that has a bunch of views on it. Please go to all my videos and start making shitty comments.
Hold on. I need to go do this. Wait, no, because then it has my real name on it, and then you respond with your real name, and it's gonna look like you're talking to yourself.
You think my YouTube is under my real name?
Well, I accidentally linked mine to my Google way back when.
I know, and it's funny.
Which I use for work stuff sometimes, so.
Remember.
Go into every single one of your videos and just complain. Who's watching a 5-6 hour furry soap opera? Get a life, guys.
I have no idea why anyone watches those.
I'm gonna go to all the videos and just comment first.
Oh God. Well, that's not gonna get any views. You have to put shitty thing didn't watch, downvote, thumbs down. Make some horrible comment, and people will watch it. I don't know why, but it works.
Who this man and
furry novella.
Do you know what comes up when I search Rattle Rabbit on YouTube?
Oh God, what?
Bunny crochet baby rattle tutorial.
What? I don't even.
You're that
Each
unimportant. I'm
algorithm their
sorry.
own.
I guess.
We knew that.
Oh, I'm probably shadow banned from all the horrible things you guys say.
What do you mean?
Wait, what is your
First
YouTube
Horseman
name?
comes in first.
It's literally Rattle Rabbit.
Oh, well, yeah, you've been replaced with Crochet. Sorry.
Wonderful.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
Ah, shit.
I gotcha.
I was hoping they removed me from the algorithm still. Not even the mods can see me.
You put 2 words instead of 1.
I don't know what's
that
up
was a
with you
mistake.
guys searching, but I can search just fine. Then again, I keep going back to it because
Hey, I have a
You just
question.
watch the rabbit cams.
Why
Yes,
did you
that-
release
I
the
also
Horseman
like Origins.
videos in the order of 2, 3, 1?
Because one didn't have a real video. It was a moving background with a song over it, so I felt bad.
God, these are edgy.
Well, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go and comment under one Shatterstar video first, just to ruin Coyote's ability to put first on every video.
Oh no.
Alright, I got you. I got you. Hang on, I'll get one.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh god
Wow.
damn it. If they start getting comments, people will look at them. No.
Is that not what you want? Make up your mind.
I'm not even gonna like it. I'm the first like. I didn't even watch it.
Me either.
I don't even know what's in it. And I was in it. Hi, Cat.
I wasn't in that one. Thank
It's okay. The one person that needs to watch them never does.
I sent him the Horseman video that was going to be released, and he said he didn't have time to watch it. They're like
2 minutes?
they're like 3 minutes long. Really?
The longest you have is 4 minutes.
I just wow.
Can we boot them yet?
Boot them.
Can't make fun of people in a wheelchair. Or ones that are
Oh,
the thing
okay.
that's on Twitch.
Someone was going to, but the rabbit had to go make his apartment out of bulletproof glass. Sad. See if your chair can fly.
Look, I'm just saying, a truly tolerant society. Man, you know what's sad? Top 5 things if I hop on one of these deployments. Miss birthday, anniversary, other anniversary, and also miss the release of Stalker 2.
Oof. God, he's right in the camera.
Gonna make me sad.
You say that, but I can see another delay.
I mean, maybe, but they seem really dead set on this one because most of their delays have been announced, 4 or 5 months in advance.
The cat
Probably a
will
poor
feed.
choice of words considering where they're at, but yeah,
In the advance.
I meant the dead set part, but yeah. I mean, I already pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition. I'm Ride or Die Stalker, also Slava Ukraini. I can say that on Twitch, right?
Hopefully.
Elon Musk buys that too.
Well, he's gonna have a hard time because that's owned by Bezos.
True. I would love to see them fist fight for it, though.
My money's on Bezos.
I think acquiesces on
Probably. Doesn't Bezos actually do kickboxing or something? Does he get tired of being called a nerd?
Bezos looks like an actual evil villain.
Mm-hmm.
No, he looks like a penis.
He looks like the guy from Metal Gear Rising.
He looks like a geriatric Lex Luthor.
Yeah. Bezos would be a Bond villain. Let's be honest. Musk.
Bezos is a Bond
Musk
villain.
is Austin Powers.
Musk is-
Bond. Austin Powers.
Yeah, Musk, Austin Powers villain. Bezos, Bond villain.
God.
And then, oh fuck, what's the other big fucking? What's
The other
number
ultra
3?
rich person. Bezos'
The
wife.
numbers. Oh well, she's a Tom Clancy villain because she actually followed through with the plan.
I can barely hear you. I'm gonna turn you up.
How do you guys think the other timeline's going?
One where Trump got ventilated, you mean?
The one where
The
he
one
didn't
before
miss,
Ohio fucked everything up because of that gorilla?
There's
Yeah,
been a
that
lot of
one.
timeline splits. I'm having trouble keeping track of all.
Look,
of
Well,
them.
that's the main
but
one.
The prime split, though. Prime
Oh,
split.
Yeah.
Because currently we're on track for the Star Trek timeline, which is going to be really good in the long run, really bad for all of us.
Well, who knows? They keep pushing that timeline back with every new series.
Wait, in the Star Trek timeline? Does that mean I get to become a Superman? That's right.
No,
No, it means we get the riots and the start of World War III in 2 months. Oh, sorry, about a month and some change.
I mean, it'd be right on track.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, no, we're definitely in that timeline.
That's 2024 bingo list right there.
See this? This is why I re-enlisted. You know why? So I don't get drafted. And because I picked the one job where I can actively call Big Brother to back me up.
You're on deployment, so you don't get drafted.
Yeah, at least I'll know where I'm going and what
They
I'm doing.
can't fire me if I quit first.
Yeah, essentially.
It's the
I
same.
mean-
It's the same logic that people decided to go into the Air National Guard during Vietnam.
Except I didn't quite go that far because I'm an idiot and also because I like artillery. But you know, at least my entire job is sit on a radio to a guy with big gun and go, "Hey, that man's making fun of me. I mean, shooting at me."
I mean, if the nuclear option happens, you can rest assured that there is no more Air Force.
You're just the guy
It's
on
true.
the radio. Odds, can we
I
ban
go
this
straight
guy?
to New Game Plus. Woohoo!
You know what the best part is? When the EMP hits, my shit still works.
With the exception of the guys that were actually in the air at the time. Those guys still will live, probably, if they survive the bombing runs.
No, when the EMP hits, they're all going to crash, and it's going to
No,
break
I
their
meant
electronic ejector
I
seat.
meant whenever the nukes go.
Yeah, the EMP that hits is going to fry their ejector seats, and they're going to have a very short but long trip down to the ground. This is why you need manual backups.
Lights, camera, bitchin' technology.
Lights, camera, drones. Oh shit.
I knew I should have became an astronaut.
Guys, silver lining. We can always pivot to the Terminator timeline.
Ooh.
What do you mean silver line?
Yeah, no thanks. Already experiencing that once.
You know-
Myriad is not the Terminator. He's not even the main problem. We know the main problem now. It's simple entropy.
It's CrowdStrike.
Entropy. That concept that people think they understand, but they don't.
I don't think
Someone has to
Arset
watch
did
the
either. He
VOD.
just liked the word and said it, and it was like, oh shit.
Wait, what context did they use the word entropy in?
Okay, so the internet is hostile.
No, it's not hostile. It just wants you to behave.
It's
The
it's
internet
chaotic.
is hostile to us.
You don't even know that it is. Well, you didn't know that it was until the fat rabbit said something.
Wait, are we talking about what? Wait,
Furries in
where
space.
are we right now? Oh, that one.
Yeah, they're on that other campaign.
When are you doing Furry Ace Combat?
Probably January. Oh, he didn't even wait. That was just a visible steal. How evil. This is mine.
Zero, fight for your
Go,
shit.
dog, go. Go, dog, go.
What has the better latency, Twitch or?
Damn, Zero, don't be such a word I can't say on Twitch.
Damn. You need to have 2 separate channels, one for your Twitch audio and one for your YouTube audio.
Maybe,
That's
but I
a
don't.
lot of work.
Yeah, I
It is
don't.
a lot of work.
I don't even. I don't even break up the computer audio, even
That's
though
not
I've
how
got
that
it set up
works.
so it could. Yeah. I could do it. I've got it set up to do it, but it would take a little more work, and I don't want to do it because I'm lazy.
That's fair. It is a lot of work.
You think you could get him to do something with messing with audio when I can't even get him to add the new advertisement for the Pokemon game? Yeah. okay,
Add it?
dude.
Did you give it to me?
I sent you the little sticker for it.
Did I miss it?
The one of the Cyndaquil with the apple. I sent that to you.
Oh, shit! I updated those, and I didn't know that's what that was for. What audio did you want with it?
I can get you one in a moment.
Yeah, just send me the audio and the thing, and I'll. As long as it's not too long, the audio has to be below 2 megs.
Okay.
Why
2
is there-
megs, but that's not enough for my high-quality porn rips.
Imagine trying to fit that
Someone
Nora
said
video into a
that.
sticker. I mean, what Nora sticker? I don't think about that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Characters get videos? What?
I'm going to die out here.
Where's
You're
the,
all going to die here.
There it is. And let's flip off of that and watch one of the rabbits. Let's see here. What's Hazel doing? Not a dang thing. What's Pip doing? Being Pip. Alright.
How exciting.
Rabbit
How
sleeping.
exciting. I'm Spartacus.
Why is that? Oh. Oh, the goal's on there still. I'll get rid of that. Feline broke the goal thing by adding like 20 subs, which is the totality of people subscribed to this stupid channel.
I'm still #1 for the other thing, though.
Something. Oh,
Playing
oh.
a tired trope of a character. Oh, you meant on YouTube.
Oof!
Hey, I'm not the one who's been playing the same character for like 3 campaigns back to back.
Let's see here. We
are you
have
talking
we
about? I
have
just
our new
play
free
myself.
space of skill issue.
Oh yeah, I forgot to click on that. Let's see, what do we got? Generate card. Oh, they actually click. Oh, hey, we might get the flying rats in a second here, because the 2 pigeons are staring at me like I stole their lunch money.
I think we already had Hyperism for Rabbit, didn't we? That means he's got it on his card
And there it is
too.
again.
Does that count for cringe?
Hey guys,
It should.
I'm gonna
Good.
need you to kill Taran.
Working on it. I'm working on it. I've been working on it for like.
We
the
just
past
have to
3
find out he
seconds.
has a debt. And by
Joke's
debt,
on
I mean
you.
bounty.
I'm already dead inside.
See, we can't get fucking furries, because that
No,
was
that's my
before
stick.
we...
You can't. Hey,
That was before we swapped. Alright.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to time this. There's the
Also,
Look,
does
I'm
this whole stretch count as long break because GM?
Yeah, this whole thing.
I don't think I even have that one, but
Another
sure,
free
why
space.
not?
Let's go. We have Sam. We have a child soldier.
True, true.
Oh yeah.
Serenity
oh.
reference is free, right?
Do we get a technically not late
Mm,
for Oh, no one showed up.
No,
Who
no.
showed up
that,
actually
that's player
afterwards?
specific.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I hope we don't get player 2 EP yet.
not in this campaign.
None of us are British, so
This-
I think we're safe.
This isn't one of those campaigns where it goes for 8 hours and people fall asleep.
My board is shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't have a lot to work with here, bud.
Neither do I.
That's fine. Then you just don't win bingo. And the one campaign you can show up.
Right? Yeah, it's just that tracks, I guess.
Your card is much better than mine, man.
How bad is yours?
I have the EP. I have Meow and Purr, which is not going to happen.
I don't know.
I have
you're doing
Hypera
enough
hating
cat
himself, and I doubt we're going to do that.
Nah, I've got too many otters. I can't.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not going to happen here. And
I've also
player
got
2
the
content.
Mech suit, Vendotron, otters.
Did you pick up one of them shirts I sent you the link to?
Yes, I have actually. It's on the way.
What now?
It's like a little sweater with an otter on it.
Okay.
Nice.
I have found Internet the meme. It's in memes. Where it belongs.
Put that on the stream.
Let's see.
Damn,
Can
is
I-
that
can I
the
kinda do that?
entirety of Shatter? You could just replace that with the different.
we go.
photos.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just today's pre-show.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm. All right. I believe I have everything. So, recap of last time. We finished and got Alex's body.
Yep.
The time before that, you had bought your party ground vehicle. You
Yep, so
are.
we can have discount Knight Rider.
Yep. You are on the planet
God,
Svetopalindi.
I've voiced two
dropping
characters.
dropping off all your cargo that you had. I believe you are currently empty.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. You were working towards the party goal, 10 million credits, which you were getting close to.
10 million credits. I gotta go. I think I'm still on the last one.
And I think that's it. You all, based on here, you were prepping details for the King of Diamonds bounty page burger. Is that the course of action you all are wanting to move forward?
That's what I was trying to talk our boss into.
No, I mean, I'm busy, so whatever. I have spreadsheets to go through, so you guys have a lot of time.
I could just see this. Sam walks in, wringing his hands, all anxiety-ridden. Hey, boss. Well, the guy that died and is in a body. He was doing a contract, and do you think we might have time to go away? I'm busy. Do whatever you want.
Just make sure you don't scratch the paint on the new ground.
don't drive. You're not old enough.
Are we on the ship?
Currently, yes. You're on the ship, docked at a port on the
Shit. What was player goal again? Damn it.
Something you want your character to do.
No,
something
that's
that
the
you
character.
would like to do.
I don't know.
That's a
Alex
good point to
suddenly
bring up.
slumps
Everyone
over,
should
seemingly
update
unconscious
you.
at his station.
Did we come up with a party goal yet?
Your station.
10 million
Your-
credits.
You were unconscious last time.
All right.
I didn't.
Oh, have I been unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were puppeteering me. All right.
No.
No.
No,
If you're
you
not
could've.
here, you have narcolepsy.
Yeah, you were either in a
I'm-
freezer or just asleep.
Is anyone in the birthing hall?
What?
With an E, dipshit.
BE, not BI.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
God. What the fuck, man? Don't do that to me.
Listen, your ship doesn't have that
Fucking
upgrade yet.
furries.
Wait.
You know
hold on.
other
I think
things.
we don't
that-
have a hallway for
I don't
that
even. I
birth,
don't think I
right?
even have
Sam?
fucking furries. But go ahead, because that was definitely
I do have
Yeah,
that
and it's
square.
your fault.
Things other than furries can give birth. You realize that, right?
Yes, but
I think
furries
that
are the
also
only ones that
counts
fucking
as hot
sexualize it.
sex. Look, it's not my fault you don't know the word, okay?
Look,
Also
I'm
counting as
going to
sex
start the
rattle really shit
self-destruct.
Yeah. Let's blow up a ship.
Yeah, I'm going to start the self-destruct just to get out of this conversation.
Okay, if you're in the cabin hall, all you
There you
hear
go.
from through the walls is
The fuck was that?
You know, if he does blow up the ship, I'd get Taran Dice and Coyote Bad Clan W for 2 for 1. Let me go back to my card here real quick.
Technically, war crimes too. Yeah, we'll call it war crimes too.
It's not war crimes, it's regular crimes.
Yeah, we're not in war. I'm gonna count it anyway, though.
if he
You're not
did it with
soldiers.
a biological
But I'm a
weapon,
child soldier. We
maybe.
already said that.
Mm,
One or the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on Alex. He seems to be awake now, right?
he seems to be awake now, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and see what he's doing right now. What is Alex doing?
Furiously tapping into his wrist comlet, and then looks up at the door at you. What day is it?
What day is it?
Garbage!
It's It's the 4th of May. You've been asleep for, let's see, how long has it been? Holy fuck. Couple of weeks, actually, I would guess. So, a couple things happened, but we're glad to have you back. You may have other clones out there that may or may not be parts of your consciousness. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. But nice to have you back in the land of the living.
Thanks. Why do I smell like silicone and lubricant? Is it Friday already?
Wait, what? What are you doing
Never
on
mind.
Friday?
Uh,
Take my haha sense.
Unfortunately, you are an organic
Oh,
show.
boy.
You can smell like lubricant. Well, not that kind.
Oh, so they're actually real organic?
Yeah.
Okay, route that one back. I thought they were like simulacrum. All right, yeah. Okay, that's weird.
Ben fishes out a mirror and holds it up to you.
I look the same, but you see him like moving
Oh,
his
you
shoulders
don't
and like
look the
his
same.
gaze. Oh, I don't? Oh no.
Yeah, you are
What did you
very...
make me look like?
You look like you, but imagine just out of a cloning vat. So you don't have
Oh,
really
baby
hair.
skin.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Oh god.
Jeff Bezos.
Also,
He's
You
bald.
look like just regenerated Deadpool.
So I have like peach fuzz just starting on the top of my head.
Yep.
Huh.
Shiny,
well, I look like a Bond
moisturized.
villain, but you see him like moving, like swinging his legs a bit off the side of the rack. My knees don't hurt as much as they used to. I
They're
actually
brand
feel
new.
pretty great.
Yeah, you can break them in now. So, I mean, not like that, of course. I know you do things on Friday, but that's more or less a side effect of being in a new body. So, congratulations. Your old one wasn't really usable anymore.
He tries to stand up, and it's such a weird feeling to not have his joints creak as he does so that he actually falls over.
And now they do creak. It's like
Yeah,
driving
you're
a
gonna-
car off a lot.
You're gonna want to take it really slow at first.
See him like struggling up using the nightstand, like, oh, okay. Can you help me get to the lounge? I'm just gonna watch TV or something. See him just put a beanie on his head. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit and watch. Can I have a hand?
Yeah, I'll give you a shoulder to lean on. At least until your brain kind of acclimates with the rest of your legs and the rest of your body.
See him like holding on to you, like barely. Like, he's at a 45-degree angle. Like all of his weight is on you. Okay.
Y'all ever seen a
Left.
foal try and stand up and walk after being born?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
stumbling.
Oh, hell, gonna start calling him Bambi at this point.
You'll soon be
Bambi,
killed by
I didn't know
carrots.
you could fly. Someone got that reference.
I won't admit to it.
You're the only one who chuckled. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Bambi's gonna go sit on the couch with some assistance.
10 for the lounge, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations. You now have a Skyrim talking prompt. Watch him sitting eating lunch at the table. Oh, it's you. You're finally awake.
You just see him like slowly turn his head and look at you. Did you just death flag me?
I'm
Depends on
marking
how
off
active you
weeb
wanna
for
be.
that one.
What?
It's not
How is
weed.
that weep?
Death flags.
It's not even really a video game tangent. It's not long
What?
enough.
That's a film
Get
thing.
it on the entire field.
Death flags. The only people I hear talk about that are in anime, but that might just be me.
I think so.
Your
That might
friends
just be
mostly watch
you
anime?
and watching too much anime.
I think you're talking to Harseth too much.
You're right.
Hold on, I'll
Sure.
get you your space. I'll get you your space back. You fucking weeb. There we go.
Yes, there you go. Perfect.
Wait, do I have that too? I have that too. All right,
I
thank
do.
you.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, woo!
I don't know why, but I'll count it.
Because it was a weeb moment. Probably the most legitimate weeb moment I think we've had in a while.
True.
Instead of just waiting on Ferris to say something.
Outed himself. Gotcha.
Ouch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm awake. Who is the one in charge of installing me?
Is that a euphemism?
Still doctor in town. You even got your implants transferred over, though. Ooh.
Yeah,
Right, the
no,
hair thing.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, the hair thing isn't the problem. Why do I have this large gap in my mind from living in a fucking Game Boy to now? Did no
I
one,
didn't do the
no one
software
like,
install.
who did that? Is it who I think it is?
Security powered by CloudStrike.
Well,
Goddamn
it's either going to
BitLocker.
be the person who made the soul gem or the person who programmed it to accept all of your glorious personality. Take a pick.
All right, that's fair. Why do I have weird flashes of diesel smells though?
Maybe
Not
that's
sure.
a side effect.
Do you smell burnt toast?
No. Did you guys? Why do I smell it? Did you guys put me somewhere? Never mind. I don't want to know. I'm gonna sit down
Probably
and put on
leftover from the
intergalactic
pirate
television.
world. We don't have any diesels on board.
Pirate World?
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna sit down and look at you and mute the television. How long has it been?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
It's probably been a little over.
Did you at least record my soaps?
What? No.
I'm pretty sure you can
Damn
just look
it.
them up on the TiVo.
Oh yeah, I forgot we picked up the Pre-Tech TiVo.
I wouldn't. It might flag us while we're on the planet.
No. Okay. Jerry Springer it is. Fucking cable.
Yeah, I'm not sure they have that here either. And you turn the channel, it's probably just televangelist, televangelist, televangelist.
Oh god.
Temple of Echo.
Oh,
God.
Click, 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 click,
Wait, no, go back to history.
click, click.
That's gonna
It's
be
about
even
the
worse.
Crusade.
God, I thought
Like-
they only did that on Sunday.
I think it's the closest we're gonna get. Alright, you know what? I'll take it.
Watching hit the history of the Echoes One Crusade.
Huh, their Pope gets a mech.
Mech Pope. That's his Pope mobile.
I guess that beats a limousine, right?
Mm-hmm.
A limousine with a fishbowl, but I mean, still limousine.
He gets to ride around on a war. Not getting involved in that debate. Loaf? Oh, doggo.
Guys,
As you
the
watch, it's
Imperium
not
of
just
Man
the
is a
mech who
beautiful
gets.
creature.
It's just not just the Pope who gets a mech. All the Templars, all the Temple Knights get one.
Wow, huh.
They made their own operating system. It's called Tempo OS.
I hate that I know what that is.
I hate that you're just pulling these deep cuts out of nowhere.
Man, I really hope we can just load our cargo and leave. Nobody pisses them off.
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like
I don't know, but did you know this Council of Cardinals actually has flamethrowers?
I've still got both eyes.
I mean, I guess they decided they're wearing red, they might as well earn it, right?
I don't know what the practicality of flamethrowers are. What are they trying to kill?
The
Flamethrowers
unclean,
are always practical.
probably.
Yeah.
Why don't they just use
For
guns?
anyone who steals their shit.
I mean, sometimes a gun's not enough. Sometimes
Pretty-
you really want that guy over there. God, I want to set him on fire, but I'm too lazy to move.
That's what the gun is for.
I just realized something terrible. I actually have to have him use the name Sam Jones because the other two will trigger the temple to know who he is.
Yep.
Fuck! It's like,
Wait, you have two?
I'll have to use one of my aliases. Oh no, Sam's a moron, and those are all tied to him.
You could use another alias.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not Sam Jones at
No.
hotmail.com.
I mean, I could. They're not gonna like it. They're gonna hate it.
Okay, Tobias.
Got to bring in Captain Spaulding.
That's spelled with an A or a U?
Yes.
Oh.
Hooray
Oh.
for Captain Spaulding.
Oh.
That's gonna get me taken off Twitch. Why not?
No, it won't.
Cue the clip. Oh, no, no, no.
Don't cue the clip. Don't cue the clip.
Oh,
That is probably the best option. God damn it.
Sounds like Alex Artyom and Taran. What's your not dead character's name again? I'm sorry.
Wow. Poor Finn.
Finn, actually.
Tarandet.
Are we all just watching the History Channel from the church now? Just
Yep.
I mean, you gotta decompress until your legs move again.
oh, they move. Just, you know, they
I mean,
move
move-
without crippling pain, and now I'm making myself feel sad. Actually, let's just not get into that. Don't enlist, kids.
Noted. Didn't have to tell me.
Don't do that wherever you put the Oxford comma.
I know, right?
Yeah, no, really, the comma doesn't matter in that one.
Yeah, because the first one was Hackenbush. Yeah, okay. All right.
Actually, no. If you put the comma after "don't," then it could be bad.
Technical question, Mr. DM.
yes.
Do I have to have DNA every time I do it?
I don't know what that means, but
You're not meant to. I'm just asking.
okay.
It doesn't really say in the book.
Hmm.
I didn't know Rattle was actually cosplaying the Alias timeline, but all right.
Sure, why not? I have other options, but that one would be the funniest.
Based off of your level 3 biosonics there?
Yeah. Is it something you memorize, or is it you have to have the sample every time?
I would assume if you had the sample once, you would be able to do it again.
Okay. Good. Here's my information on... It's not Potter, it's Burger, yeah. Alright.
Now you just have me looking at the names that Groucho Marx had in
They're all good.
Otis B. Driftwood.
Right.
Or Attorney Loophole.
Ah, loopholes.
Wolf J. Flywheel. Dear God.
Which one? Oh, okay, that was the one then. All right. I was like, which one was Duck Soup? And it was the one you already named.
So Alex and Artem, we're watching TV. Finn's there supporting Alex, making sure he doesn't fall over. Sam
No, we're on the
is-
couch now. It's good. I can sit.
Oh god, I forgot that one.
Sam's working on
That one's
some
better.
crazy Sam stuff in his background. Michael's going over spreadsheets. Unless there's something else you want to do, Michael.
Currently, not really.
Okay. Then Inna. What are you doing there, Inna?
I think it's time we try and build and mount a heavy machine gun on the truck.
All right, so you want to first build a heavy machine gun.
Yes, the vehicle type one. I don't know if it specifies any different, but yeah, the heavy machine gun we're gonna.
No,
start.
the heavy machine gun is the same one for the.
Gotcha.
Are you building it with spare parts?
I mean, we've got the entire shipping container worth of it.
That's what I did bring up is the book.
The cost is listed as 5,000. I don't know how much that eats into the scrap cost.
I believe the scrap was what, 50 credits per unit. All things I remembered to bring up. Somehow this wasn't one of them. Yeah. 1 unit of spare parts is 50 credits. So machine gun would be what, 100 units of spare parts.
I'm pretty sure we got that in that container. I forget how much was actually in that container, but it was a stupid amount.
Yeah, it was an absolute fuck ton.
200
1
units.
ton of cargo space can hold 10,000 credits worth of spare parts.
Oh, we're good then. So isn't that's half of it though, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be half of our current store of scrap.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, then subtract half your current store of scrap, and I will add the heavy machine gun into the truck.
Heavy machine gun.
Manifest adjusted.
How much ammo do we get for this heavy machine gun?
That will be as soon as I can start modding it.
Ooh.
We're not just going to have just a heavy machine gun on this thing. We're going to make it fancy. I've already got plans for it.
Gonna have an EO tag, an RCWS.
Eh.
Currently thinking of 3 specific upgrades from the sample list, and maybe another one if I can get away with it. But I think that's going to take me like the entire time to kick the 3D printers into gear and be like, yes, print machine gun, please. No, engineering and building the parts and stuff like that.
Okay, I have a quick question for everyone.
Hmm?
What was our actual final destination that we were intending again?
No clue.
More
Hopefully
what
not
for
death.
Ferris?
In the Protino system.
Protino system. I do not see it.
Yeah, where is that?
Oh shit! I entirely forgot.
Oh, down
The
there.
cost of that machine gun should actually be halved of what it is because of.
Oh, I see it now.
Because of Tinker.
Yeah.
Okay, so add back 50 units of.
Okay.
Hooray!
I take it that we're going to be going towards Protino via Phthalites because that's the actual one we have a jump for.
Yep. And once we're at there, like, that's
Alright.
frequently traveled stuff.
Okay.
Remember from the original map.
I just need a list of planets we're passing.
Oh, you don't want to make the blind jump across the unit gap.
It went so well last time.
And
Somebody materialize me a bottle opener.
Ben looks over at the kitchen counter where the bottle opener is and telekinesis it over to you.
I meant for real, but that also is nice.
It's doing that Jedi shit again.
These are not the boozes you're looking for.
Also, Ferris, I sent you something.
I need to adjust those cameras so they're pointing straight down. This may be the last one they're trapped, though. Next time we'll get to free the beasts. Provided I can rig something. Oh, there goes the Equus.
Oh, I had that backwards. Never mind on the scrap thing. That was for pre-tech is halved. Mods also are halved for normal scrap, but not for building equipment. I had that wrong.
Okay, so you would
the
not
direction
get
has
the
been
half.
corrected.
Yeah. If it was building mods, then it would be, but I forgot that doesn't apply to equipment.
Oh. We can't take the blind jump to Dane anyways.
Why not?
Because half the party would be on the instant execute list by a certain system PDF.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't want to go back.
Why would we be... hold on. What did we do to fuck up there?
It's not anything that we did. It's
No.
more that, if I remember correctly, that planet is radical against psychers.
Mm-hmm. It's also where I'm from.
It's radical against psychers, but is all about silos.
Yeah.
Radical. Oh, it's
Dude, I
wrong.
fucking love it there.
And they really, 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 really hate this guy called Dr. Hackenbush.
Yeah, thank God he disappeared without a trace.
Yeah.
What the hell did he do to their horses?
Turns out you do need a license to be a veterinarian.
It didn't involve horses. It just involved medication for horses.
Oh, so he was a political guy.
In any other context, that makes zero sense.
Dear God.
Ah, yes,
I
horse
don't think we ever found
medication.
out where that word was from.
Political.
Flyover state? I mean planet?
Nah, just San Francisco.
Also could be true.
Downgrade.
God, I hate California.
You turned it from Space Oklahoma into Space California. That's terrible. Why would you? That's a war crime.
Well, hey, hold on. Oklahoma is not a flyover state. We actively avoid flying over that place because of how depressing it is.
Depressing. There's just nothing there.
It's not that bad.
Exactly.
There's Benuis. Yeah, that's about it.
There's
Honestly,
rabbits
that's about it.
everywhere.
Yeah, I know, but there's...
Fucking Nature's Snickers bar. They're everywhere.
He's trying to help you, man.
No, there's no helping this state.
Yeah, just spray him with a bottle.
I'm not trying to help the state. I'm just trying to help him personally.
No, let's be honest. That's Texas, because every time they try to help, they're just like, my small government, I like my power grid to go off in the winter.
God damn!
You know, I was gonna say, you know, at the very least, the airport doesn't screw you over because it rains a little bit over there in Oklahoma.
Oh, that was funny.
Ah, yes, the freedom to freeze in your house.
O'Hare.
Listen, that's on y'all for not owning a jacket.
Exactly. What, you can't drive when there's a little ice out? Watch out.
Fucking people.
Oh,
lose
that's a
their
terrible thing.
goddamn minds just from a few inches of snow. Your tires are higher than the snow. You're fucking fine.
What, you mean
I
your
know,
lifted
right?
F-250 can't handle the snow?
Clear the store out with milk and eggs.
Oh God, it's gonna snow tomorrow. All the tourists are gonna be freaking out. Go back to Florida.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the tourists you got to worry about. You can drive in the snow. Now them, on the other hand.
Before we fully leave this topic, the what tribe is he still lives rent free in my head.
I don't think he he knows that joke.
Should we enlighten him?
Yeah. Hypera was down here for like a day, and of course we went to dinner with the old people. And after we drop his ass off, we're driving back. Deadpan. Mother looks at me and says, "Oh, I forgot to ask him what tribe he was."
You know, this is after she went on some rant about black people or something while I was in the car.
She was telling the story of my Southern Baptist uncle, her brother, who was incredibly racist until his daughter married a black guy.
God bless America.
Why didn't you say anything? Yeah, it was just funnier to
It was funnier to let her cook. Let her realize later.
Let her cook.
Gee.
You know, I didn't expect it to get burned that fast, but all right.
And I'm back.
Perfect timing. Shall we carry on before Twitch starts to pay attention?
Oh, they won't. It's been 4 years, man.
Does
Well,
that
yeah,
count as
there's that
competitive
word that I
racism?
can't say, apparently.
Yeah, man, they're probably
It's
still trying to
okay.
fix some server shit in the background. They ain't got time to worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Besides,
true.
even
You
if
If
went.
they didn't cancel us after the Shatterstar sessions 2 sessions ago, we're probably fine.
Oh, you mean the meeting?
Oh,
Where I really
yeah,
wish you had
yeah.
a briefcase?
We all know that they are
Sorry,
not
wrong
going to
meeting.
hit first. It's obviously going to be the Pokemon thing that'll get hit first because Nintendo takes
Yeah,
it all
because
out
you're
of the way.
fucking speciesist against Magikarp, you piece of shit.
2 working legs.
No,
Man, you
no,
can
Tarn said
accommodate
he was
someone who
gonna pull
doesn't
me
have.
around.
If I can accommodate somebody who doesn't have 2 working legs, so can you. We'll keep
Yeah,
him.
man.
We'll keep him in a bowl.
Yeah,
I'm not putting.
Yeah, and this one
There's
actually
wheelchairs
pays
in D&D
attention.
now. Come on, man. Get with the times.
Be inclusive, Hypera.
Yeah.
I'll accommodate a Magikarp if you can get Ferris to join a mystery dungeon game.
Ferris, we need this.
Ferris.
Ferris, we need this. Come on, man.
Taran has already said he'd pull me around in a little tiny, like, the Red Rocket old school, pulley, well, fuck, what the fuck are they called? I just lost the wagon. There we go.
But then I'd have to learn a new system.
It's not hard,
Oh, no, this
trust
system
me.
is brain dead.
Yeah,
It's not about the system, it's about what you do with it.
exactly.
I'm not actually going to do this for people.
He's already backpedaling. You're too late.
Well,
Damn.
you immediately regret
Also,
it.
wrong campaign.
Ah, you're right. Oh, I don't have
I
that
have
one.
that one, and it's in line with the other things. Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
Now give me my Magikarp. Johnny just wants
Man.
a Magikarp that speaks with a German accent. It'll be great.
I mean, I can do that, but you know what I'm gonna have to do with that.
We can teach you to salute.
Yeah, it's a shame the flipper only goes one direction at a time.
Drat.
No. We're not doing it. Anyways.
Yes, Kaze. Everyone wants to be a master.
Anyways, Argo. We have Argo to do. What are we
Holy shit! I didn't know that they made Donald
Master Rick.
Trump into a Pokemon.
Yes, they did. It even
His
has
name is
a
Klaus.
even has a little chip in its ear.
I know, right?
Hold on.
Inteleon,
Wait
no.
Wait a minute. What?
Gumshoe.
Roll that one back. I don't know if I
Look-
want to know. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No, we're off topic enough.
Look it
let's
up.
go.
Look it up.
No.
Anyway, you can look it
Enough
up and we can move
Pokemon.
forward.
Now I go back to my spreadsheet.
Oh god, I looked it up.
We're all really just buying time until Kaya does his thing.
Yeah, we're literally just here fucking vamping until Coyote's like, aha, I know where we're going.
We could go get your bounty.
I mean, literally, yes. Go do something because I'm gonna be a bit.
Let's go
He's got
find
a
that
lot of
bounty.
spreadsheets
All right,
to look
Bambi.
Okay.
We
Go get the King of
have
Diamonds.
someone to save. Bring the shot.
Someone else is gonna have to bring this up in fucking character because I'm practically
Artillery.
coming out of a coma. No, I did come out of a coma, so.
It's okay, you made a great search engine.
You're welcome. Duck, go fuck yourself.
What do you mean? I didn't need you.
No, that's true. You're the alternate search engine. You're Ask Jeeves. They're way less handsome somehow.
He's not bald.
We can fix that. I guess I'm Ask Jeeves right now.
No, I mean, yes, you're SGs. Well, I hate to inform you first. You're Bing.
Oh, I wasn't gonna go that hard. Jesus.
Nobody has Ferris anything.
Hey guys, I can do it too. No. Don't worry. The car's got it.
I'm just gonna drink and be sad now. You guys go get the bounty. I'll just be here.
It's like
I love
Kelly's
how I
there.
heard the ice clinking in the. I kind of want to count that as nice stickhouse Eeyore.
Oh, it could be, yes. We got her on the Hazel cam, but you can't see
No,
him
because
throwing
people
shit.
go and ask him things.
You know, we could rename that space "Pin the Tail on Ferris."
God damn! What
So,
is
have
I been
Kaze
gone that
singing?
long?
So,
Kaze's singing?
luxury, sapient, tool, medical.
Oh no.
Oh.
And don't worry, it's compact as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, smart leeches.
Wait, is this a part of the Pokemon theme that none of us actually remember?
No, it's
Is Kaze singing the parts of the theme that no one ever bothered to commit to memory?
probably.
No, that's season 3 Pokemon
Oh,
Johto.
oh, okay.
There is no Pokemon after the original 115.
If we didn't
Oh,
have
that's
the
something.
I
Hold on.
can't cognitively process that.
There we go. Boomer reference.
150.
Yeah.
150.
Boomer
Oh wait, no, that's actually
My
Christ. There's a
turn.
boomer, not boomer reference.
There are no Pokemon after Dragon Quest.
Look, because we're still on the Pokemon tangent. I'll just say right now, I can recognize basically anything in the the original 150, and then afterwards I'm just like, what the fuck is this thing?
What the fuck is that? Is that a Digimon?
It's obviously
Well,
Donald Trump.
I would just instantly kill them if they were to show up in Luminous Moon. Then they would just die instantly.
I miss Digimon. Can we make Digimon jokes instead of Pokemon jokes?
Nope.
Let's go one step further. Let's do Monster Rancher.
Oh,
Literally
found out
who?
my humble choice.
Exactly.
I have Temtem.
All right,
Apparently.
now to run a Beyblade campaign.
Planet Rio. There's someone still got the copyright for that. I can't finish that one.
Digimon makes no sense. A cat turns into an anime girl.
I mean, that actually
I
makes
gotta
perfect
say
sense
it,
in the internet nowadays.
A cat is fine too.
Look, we took a dog, right? And yes, and then we melded it with a toaster. And
No!
30 guns.
But what the dog doing?
Thank you. Boink.
Yeah, I mean, he got me to say it, so.
Did Monster Rancher have lyrics? I don't remember much about it. It was kind of like one of those weird fever dreams.
With the TV show?
Yeah, I remember the thing with like
Yeah.
one giant eye, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Turns out it wasn't a beholder. Huh.
It was pretty awful.
It was just another word I can't say on Twitch.
So, anyways, this bounty we're going after.
Right, right.
Someone bring that up in character so we can please stop. Sam, maybe you'd like to cut into the lounge anytime soon and get us on our way before this keeps going.
Yeah, he's still Facebooking his girlfriend that won't answer.
Uh-oh, she's dead. That or, your boyfriend number 2.
Ouch.
I don't know what would be worse for you.
Also, he doesn't even know you're awake yet. Unfortunately,
I sent him a
Alex,
text.
you want to go
Oh, you did?
walk around town?
Very beginning.
Oh, okay,
An
that's what that was.
enthusiastic walk? Yeah, hold on. Let me see how that... And he tries to stand up again. This time he stands up okay. Shakes his legs out a little bit. Does some air squats.
Rabbit, what have you done?
Why are you talking to yourself?
I ask myself that question every other week.
Hazel is like underneath the food bag and is throwing it around. I don't know.
Good.
I don't know, man. I just live here.
I'm gonna do some rum about it.
I know. I wish I had some. I mean,
Where's
what?
all the rum gone?
Alex, remember, if your legs give out, we can just turn you into Knight Rider.
Hello.
Is that why I have this vague sensation of seeing things through headlights?
No.
No,
What
I'm
did you guys do to
sure.
the other PDA of me?
The one Sam has?
No, the one Inna has. There's 3. There's you. There's the original that was with Artyom, which I assume is the one in the body, and then there's the other copy that
Yes.
was with Sam. So there's a copy with Sam and a copy with Inna.
Let's see. Original you, I think it's original you, is in there, and then there's a alter ego you that got left to be the dungeon master. On where was that?
Hold on, I'm just gonna say as you talk about that, the camera cuts to the picture of an old CRT monitor, and all you hear from the tinny speakers. Coin
Yeah.
flip.
Yelled so loud he broke up.
That's okay.
And because
the CRT
that's a reference
speakers
to a
would have done that
previous
too.
run, roll me a D100.
Ooh, you're right.
And we did the thing I did to prom where he passes out.
No, if he rolls a 1, another clone pops up.
We're gonna come back to that planet, and I am now just their entire infrastructure.
You know, if I had a nickel for every
You
time-
know Star Trek, why'd you become the evil computer?
Hey, not necessarily evil yet. Apathetic, definitely.
It's not very lower decks of you, man.
It's not very lower decks of me. Let's be honest. I'm more like the one from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Let
There's
me
just
ask
going
you
to be a
question,
lot
Alex.
of self-driving taxis trying to kill themselves. What?
If you had an opportunity to become Shodan, would you?
Yes.
Just
I
hypothetically.
gotta say no. That's a lot of work.
Oh,
Like,
well,
that's
we
a
have
lot of work.
we have nothing to worry about then.
No, but I do have these suicidal tendencies.
We don't talk about those.
Oh dear.
Well, we just did. Anywho, where are we taking our enthusiastic Hold on. I just realized something. Yeah. Alex now just realizes he's just in his underwear.
And that's about the time that Sam walks out, takes one look at him, puts his hand over his eyes, and jeez!
Wait, you never seen underwear before? We've done worse shit on the daily.
Guess we found out who the commando of the group is.
Could you put
Wait,
some
no,
pants
Alex,
on?
that's airplane reference. Mark it on the bingo sheet.
Yeah. Speaking of pants, why do I have this thing where I was booted up in safe mode for 31 days?
That's because you were archived. Couldn't have you taken on my tablet. Oh.
That and it takes time to process an entire personality imprint.
What are you talking about? I have one of the most basic personalities of all time. I drink, I shoot people.
That's why it didn't take years.
Oh.
Ferris
I
request.
think that was a thinly.
Go through the cargo, make sure, double check how much free space we have.
We should have 100 tons. That's correct. 100 tons of available space.
Okay, thank you.
92.
Well, kid, you want to go on an enthusiastic walk? So I have the tech support there in case this update goes through.
Alright, to go talk to Paige.
Who's Paige?
The, bounty.
Oh. Is this the kind of
One thing
bounty
trying to
where
get
we're
us to do-
tasing them?
I think it's a dead
Oh, this is one of those bounties, and you see him just have a blank look for a minute as he's like flicking through a mental file list. Oh, that one. Oh, creepy Greenpeace girl. Right.
Yep, this one's dead or alive. What?
Ah,
Shit. Oh, I had it prepared and I fucked it up.
I
Where'd put
roach.
it? Yep, this one's dead or alive.
Actually, we are going to stow the shotgun because he is going to go in with the taser.
dead or alive? Do we have preferences on this one? He's just like
I
sitting
prefer
there
to talk
mentally
to them
weighing
first.
sniper. Okay, not the sniper then. I'm gonna go find my pants. Give me 5 minutes, and you see him like still kind of like a little bit wobbly,
Your
walk back
clothing
off to
first
his.
hanger on the left.
Thank you.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go suit up.
Hey,
With
wait a minute, and you see him lean back in the room. Where's Pocket Sand?
Who?
Pocket sand?
He's looking
Oh, right.
directly at Artyom.
And he's gonna reach to the swallow's back and pull out pocket sand in holster.
Oh, thank
I
God.
almost forgot about that.
Gonna reach out and take it. All right, thanks. If I'd lost that, that would have been really sad, honestly.
Chief has been real pissed.
Yeah.
Not as pissed about Otterbot V1, but that's a story for another day.
Wait. Beyond.
I think you broke up there.
That's the third time he's broken up. Only caught about half that.
What V are we
Look.
on?
2? It only happened.
Okay. All right, let me go. Yeah, he's gonna wander off to go find clothes and his gear.
I'm gonna go let Chief know we're going over the side and to put the Clankies on alert.
I already told him we're leaving. He didn't care.
No, not the captain, the chief.
Not the boss.
Oh. What difference does it... Never mind.
You only get a chief with feather. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Well, he's gone.
Well, he's gone. I have something for everyone.
Oh, no.
Say hello to spreadsheets.
Whee!
Haley, could I also get you to move pocket sand back over to my inventory? So I don't need to remake it.
Whose inventory
I
is
thought
it
you
from?
had it in your inventory.
It's
didn't
not here
delete it.
anymore.
And just
I
put
didn't
it to
delete it.
other.
Yeah, I that's what I remember doing, and it is no longer here. Did my sheet get? No, it's got everything else. It's the same. Why is pocket sand gone? Do you have it on your sheet?
I did until you said you took it back, and then I removed it from my sheet. Because I
It is
thought you just
not
put it in
on
the
my
other
sheet.
category.
I did.
Oh no, we dropped pocket sand.
That's fine. All it was was
hours.
no, it was just customized. So I just need to go look up what that was again. I think it's just like a +1 to hit or something. We'll look.
Yeah, it's probably just +1 to hit.
Customized.
Yeah.
+1 to hit, or if it's armor, +1 to
There we go.
Yeah. So 1 to attack bonus. Yep. All right. I really got to get this thing tweaked out some more as well.
Well, I mean, Ina's right there.
True. How many mods can you support now?
Yes.
Very well. That'll be something for later though, because I don't think it's something you can do.
Jesus.
Oh, you know, I just realized I don't think I have the stars without number on this computer. Fuck,
There's
hang on.
Snake Eyes. For anyone playing the home game.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, do I have that?
Snake
Do I have
Eyes?
that?
Oh, damn, it is!
That's Snake Eyes.
Ah, I don't have it.
Do I have it? No, I have crit.
Damn, I just need one more.
Ah,
Dude, same. If I could just get one more space, I'll be fucking golden.
damn it.
So who needs what space? And I can work towards it.
I need tons of them.
I need.
We're
I
only
need-
working towards the one space that I need.
Mine's list Dexia, so I might be fucked.
I can. This is a couple. I'm like cock blocked by a couple squares right now.
Yeah, me too.
Cause I got like I'm
might
two
win.
away from player 2 EP and bad decisions. And then the rest are all 3 away that I don't even want to bother listing because they're not great.
Yep, mine are all 3 away, so it's not gonna happen. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
it's okay, buddy. We tried.
Very silly. spreadsheets, there's a second sheet, and that's just the cargo I am looking at. Take a quick look, see if there's any obvious problems.
Oh man, I actually have like enough strength to carry shit now. Sweet lord.
He was asking
This is
about
great.
V2, but doesn't want to go visit in the workshop while he's working on the car. I see how it is.
I'm getting my shit right now. I'm gonna say hi to you. Just give me a minute. Jesus.
Those look good on my end. Looks like math is mathing.
Yeah. Well, by the way, Ferris, the last column is just total weighing tons.
Damn, we should have token flip.
Hey Hilly, remind me, is there a limit to how many things I can have ready besides the weight?
Wait, I mean, there's a encumbrance mod. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, so as long as I'm under that, I'm good. All right, cool.
Yep.
Actually, Ferris, hold off. Actually, no, it's fine. I was just thinking, maybe we can get rid of one of these stops. I'm like, no. Most of these stops actually do kind of pay for themselves.
All right. Is there any way that you can organize them by destination planet?
Yes, I can.
Why do I have
How would you
4,000
like them
debt?
organized?
In
Just
the order we're traveling, or you want us to travel through, whichever. So I see there's one at or 4 at our destination planet, and a bunch in between.
all right. I'm going to have to do that
I
manually,
wanted to try and get
but
that.
I'll be able to do that.
Okay. Give me a little bit more time before I have to focus on copying everything over. So anyways, knock on the workshop. Chief.
Don't
I
worry,
tried
it
to
wasn't
knock.
explosive.
That's good. I was just coming to let you know that most of us are going over the side and to put the Clankies on alert.
Where are you guys going?
I think to find a bounty, or we're just going on a casual walk. We're gonna find out. Sam
many more
did say the
people?
word rescue.
How many more
Really
people
hope he
go
hasn't
with?
gotten in anything yet. I mean, you can come if you want to. It's dead or alive.
That moment, Alex is just gonna lean in through the door, kind of like holding onto it to stand up better. No more knocking.
Yeah, as you're looking in there, Alex, there's like a newer Otterbot that has like a rifle the size of it is on its back.
He's just staring at it, and he gives it like a solid nod.
Otter chirp.
Yeah, that followed by, "Hello, I am Acorn, a medical assistant. If you
Oh,
are
God,
experiencing
it
any
talks!
medical emergency, I can assist you."
Please state the nature of the medical emergency, and it sounds like Robert Picardo.
Oh, neat. We've got Baymax now.
They're pre-made responses, but eventually it will be able to fully talk.
Celebrity voiceover, too. Spared no expense.
Huh. Do they have a name yet?
It introduced itself.
Yeah, it's Acorn.
No, Acorn's a nickname. It's got to have a proper name. Yeah, well,
No,
no.
Acorn is its
We just
name.
call Sam the Kid. Pretty sure that's what we sign on his paychecks, too.
Sam did not follow you. He's still in the main room.
I know, he's talking to
Yeah, I know.
them.
Yeah, he has a proper name. You just don't have clearance. Got to deal with paperwork for that. Don't recommend it. So anyways, you want to
Yeah.
come on our little jaunt in the city and see if we can find our 90s eco-terrorist?
I
We're
mean,
gonna
it
take a
would
walk.
be
Anti-religious zealot.
it would be a good field test for Acorn's combat medic protocols.
Well, so long as we don't look like we're rolling too heavy. Who's gonna be a pretend VIP?
As you say that,
mean-
you hear Alex kind of jingling.
Get the tie downs. I guess. Yeah, having the chief be our VIP, that'll be a good cover. Chief and her little brother. Hold on a quick jaunt to do something.
Hey, and as you say this, you notice he has mag rifle on the sling. There's a demo charge on the outside of his pack. Pocket sand is in a chest holster, and there's a grapnel launcher sticking out of the backpack. How heavy is too heavy?
Ditch the C4. Change the sling position on the mag rifle. Might want to hide the chest holder under the suit jacket. And the 3 pocket grenades. 86 those. With the pins still in, preferably.
Oh, no, those aren't grenades. That's just spare ammo. And you see him pull out fucking 3 20-round little bandolier packs, and then there's one that's literally just like on the inside pocket of his suit.
That does remind me, that rifle that's on Acorn's back, it doesn't really look like more a gun. More looks like a painted Nerf gun than an actual firearm.
Does it have a red tip on the end of it?
You know, yeah, sure, why not?
Perfect.
Can I tell what it is?
You want to roll a skill?
Do you want me to roll shoot?
No.
I think it'd be more of a shoot thing because I deal with guns.
Shoots the ability to shoot, not identifying things.
Could be shoot intelligence based or something.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, I gotta remember how to roll it with a different modifier once.
Instead of under combat, go under skills.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, perfect. All right.
I forget if that's good in this system. I think 9 is good, right?
9 is like
Mine's good.
It's okay. It's pretty good, but not great. Not great, not terrible. There we go.
I think what a standard challenge is like either 9 or 6. I don't remember.
I think it was
Standard
8.
challenge is about a 6.
6, okay.
2d6 is
Yeah.
6 would be your average.
Then yeah, I mean it kind of looks like they took like an airsoft gun and modded it to fire something. It's very very paintball gun like. Doesn't really give the vibe of being like a real rifle.
Oh, neat. Pepperball gun.
I was gonna say, is that a riot gun?
Not quite.
Just remember to scream, "That's my purse. I don't know you."
Oh, God.
And then kick him in the ball. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Taser, taser,
Can it kick him
taser.
in the balls? Make sure it's yellow before you pull the trigger.
Well, if it punched up.
This may not work on some creatures.
Which reminds me, I need to not stow the shotgun. Stow means I still have it with me. It would be other.
Yes.
And we'll keep the laser pistol stowed and the energy pulse pistol ready. So we just have a... That's my purse weapon. Which also means we can put the
Anyways,
ammo
Chief
back.
here will tag along. We'll kind of hop up from the workbench there. All right, Acorn, let's go on a field test.
All right. Do we need to catch a bus or anything? Like, you see him quickly open up his wristcom and start looking at the public transit schedules.
It is fairly regular, in and out.
Nope. We can take the truck. Hey,
We have a truck.
grabs you by the shoulder and leads you past the workshop towards the cargo area, and sitting there, right by the ramp, 20, 30, 3267 Toyota Hilux Select.
A Toyota Hilux without a 50 cal on the back.
Oh, it's there. It's just stowed for right now.
Nods. He's gonna walk in and go sit in the shotgun seat so he can take a look at the inside.
Where we keep the shotgun, you know.
It's like a Q ship.
Look over at R2. Yeah, I installed that like literally earlier. Got it all built out with a gun.
Oh yeah, high five.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you about Pocket Sam when we got a chance. She's been neglected too long.
As in unused.
You didn't even use her
Anyways.
once to keep her lubricated?
Didn't
You put
clean
CPL
much
in here, right?
down. Of course. Jesus.
Hey, what's the weird standby screen on the dashboard?
Oh, check below it. There's a socket.
Why is there a USB stick plugged in that just says asshole number 2 on it? He's gonna tap the touchscreen. And then finally see the Game Boy resolution version of himself staring back at him.
But no, we didn't make a copy.
Oh, I thought Anna put her copy in there. Okay,
No,
roll that
you
back.
plug yourself into that.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a soulstone shaped connector.
Fly by Soulstone.
Precisely.
we have like an extension cord, or like what goes in there?
You know, it occurred
Nope,
to
just
me
hold still.
We didn't really
Wait. What do you mean hold still?
You know, off to the side. You know, I didn't really think about how he would take it out of himself to put it into. Oh well, I'll fix it later.
That's why he's in the shotgun seat. Connect.
It really is Weekend at Bernie's now.
Please tell me not sunglasses.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, okay. I thought legs were bad.
Oh, hey, you got Alex in the car.
I am Alex's
Huh.
prime.
In more ways than one.
So,
All right.
So everyone gets a ping from their email.
Uh-oh.
You just see Clippy appear on the fucking dashboard of the truck. What are you doing here?
Sam's still waiting for everyone to come back, so what does the email say?
The email says it seems to be about personal protective equipment, and it goes into how you should wear it to prevent illness, and then slowly it starts talking about body armor and how that can help you.
Oh no.
Seems like the boss is just making sure everyone's going to be nice and safe.
The little
Gee.
Game Boy avatar looks
Thanks,
at Artyom.
Michael.
Did the
Hold on,
boss
Alex.
just mansplain plate carriers to
eject.
us?
Yes, he did.
And back in. To the bottom
Ah!
of the truck.
Ah! I have fingers.
Don't worry. You'll get used
Oh.
to it. Anyways.
Can we
I'm
do
gonna
that
go grab
without
Sim and-
ripping
Oh, hey,
soul
Finn.
out of my body?
Nope.
It doesn't hurt, does it?
It doesn't hurt, but I mean, go from fingers and eyeballs to backup cameras and coffee stains. And I think was there an RPG-7 in the trunk at one point?
Nope. Just a gun.
No,
You guys
Marcus
got
wouldn't
this
know.
used? Oh. Why do I smell cordite then? Never mind.
Anyways.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
on
go
warranty.
Fetch our last. Oh! Good job, Finn. You
Yeah, you see
plot
Finn
sensing animal, you.
Finn's in a different outfit after he got suited up. He's in a proper combat uniform finally. So
The sooner that you get used to swapping around things like that with the Soulstone, the sooner we can put you in one of the mech suits too.
Huh. Okay, I'm not totally against that idea, but maybe, like, put a socket in the driver's seat so I just sit back and it does it instead of having
That's why I
someone
started
monkey
the
my
radio.
soul?
I'm gonna grab Sam. I'll be right back.
Why would we
Yeah,
put
yeah.
you in the driver's seat of the thing where that would obviously be where you'd think the weak point would be?
Because I'd like to not have someone else have to rip my soul from my body and put me in and out of the car.
I'll work on it.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Look, I got this far, but I didn't really like. It made more sense
No,
on paper.
it's totally
but-
fine. It's fine. Just people monkeying with the sum total of my being at any whim. That's fine.
I mean,
It's not like there isn't 80 more of me somewhere.
we're certainly treating you better than you treated yourself when you jumped into the thing in the first place.
Damn it. Hilly, I'm trying. That planet's gonna be
Sam, where do
real
you
weird
go?
when we come back.
Sam,
Okay.
buddy, hey.
Oh, are you going to get him?
Yeah, he's back in the lounge now.
Into the lounge at the same time as him, and he has changed to new clothing, a new secured uniform. Yeah, it's a black suit. Very weird. Is he wearing
They grow up
glasses?
so
Aren't you a little
fast.
short for a stormtrooper?
Let's
little
go
short for
find
Secret
the
Service?
rest of them, and then I'll explain.
They're at
Also,
the
hey,
truck. We're
PSA
announced
kids.
case in the truck.
If you're ever gonna abbreviate Secret Service, make sure you add US in front of it.
I didn't hear you.
Yes,
Ignore
that's-
him.
No, I
That
meant
was better.
I didn't hear Ferris.
I'm gonna say. They're already at the truck, or in Alex's case, in the truck.
Well,
That's gonna be a fun one later.
let's go get him out. I've got to explain something.
All right. And back towards the cargo area.
All the shit that was in this backpack appears to have been transferred to a briefcase.
Hmm.
There's something familiar about that briefcase. You just can't put your finger on it.
Does he walk funny when he holds it?
No.
Hmm.
He is visibly
Do I
wearing
know
that
what that
necklace, though.
briefcase is?
Let's see, how long has it been? I keep forgetting. It's been months? Since we started this thing? How long have we been going?
6 in-game months.
6 in-game months? That'd still be an 8. It looks suspiciously like something a man you really don't like used to carry. Because it looks goofy as shit.
Huh. No, if you needed a briefcase, we could have bought you one. There's a bunch of stores around.
Well, kind of a last-minute thing.
In here for never mind. Alright. Our last trooper is here. Apparently he's got something to say and then we can head off. Where's yours, Sam?
Sets the briefcase down. Alex, he is wearing that necklace. You remember the one? I can't remember if you're even going to remember it.
You might need to remind me. It's been a while, and I mean me, not Alex.
Yeah, the one he's been tinkering with. Like every time you invaded his privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got it on. I don't know how much you guys figured out. I said some things, but
Church doesn't like you.
I used to be part of the temple. It's gonna be incredibly dangerous for me to be seen on the planet. In fact, I can't be seen on the planet. So I've got a plan for that.
Something to do with your tragic backstory?
Tragic. No. Training.
Will these help?
No, but this will. And he transforms into, Hackenbush.
Horrifying.
Oh, fantastic. After 10,000 years, I'm free.
Who is this?
Rufus T. Firefly at your service.
Is this SCP-999?
SCP, what does that stand for? I'm not going to guess what the X stands for.
Oh, sorry, not 999. Wrong one.
Right, and not an X either. Anyway, they'll never recognize me now. You won't recognize me now. You don't even know who I am. Rufus T. Firefly at your service. You're supposed to shake my hand.
Artyom.
Hand, shake.
Is
Up, down.
Is he like a totally different person, or is the kid just method acting really hard?
Nope. First time I've seen this.
Not a different person. Just, character, if you will. Again, holds his hand out. Rufus T. Firefly, at your service. Shake my hand.
Alex is going to inspect your hand before he shakes it.
That is a hand.
No buzzers?
You don't see one.
It's going to very quietly and calmly
There we go.
grasp your hand.
There we go. Now up, and then down, and then up, and then down. There we go. We've been properly introduced. Now we can leave.
Ah, I didn't know you knew biopsionics.
Fantastic little device. Everybody should have one. Mine broke for a while, though.
Well, anyways, time to take a stroll on the town. No idea how we're going to come up with a cover for this one, but we'll figure it out as we go.
1 foot in front of the other.
Here's how you walk.
Yeah, well, considering he's just gonna sit in the shotgun seat and
Well, what are you waiting for? Just pull it out already.
Alright, because people have made the joke 20 different times, I'm actually going to add a separate combat shotgun to my inventory that is just other in the truck. Because everyone's made that joke now. Truck gun.
Anyways, since our expert is a little interesting, where are we heading, Mr. Firefly?
This is gonna take all my cunning. I recommend we go to town.
Alex. Give me 3 reasons I shouldn't reach back there and throttle him.
You sit there and you see him count on his fingers. We need him. We need him. He literally coded the box holding my soul.
Soulstone, soul box. Box of souls. You can't not make that sound weird. Very weird.
Okay, maybe one elbow
You know,
to the nose.
We need to put up privacy glass.
Fantastic, you
Work
can be
on
the
that
driver.
later.
Forward, Jeeves!
Speaking of which, Anna, I'm sorry because I'm already in the passenger seat and Artyom is the driver. You're in the back seat with him. You know that, right?
That's fine. I'm gonna just put the Otterbot on the opposite side to defend him from whatever the fuck's going on here.
Even the
I feel
Otterbot is just
unsafe
like,
the Otterbot can't register what's going on, but Inna feels like he is unsafe.
He just sways back and forth, you know, the little wobble there.
You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna sit in the cab.
He's gonna sit on top.
You mean in the back?
Yeah.
he's sitting in the truck bed.
I'm not putting up with this.
I'm not sitting in the middle seat, not with this.
Anyways, onward. Clanky, hit the ramp.
Oh yeah, how many
ramp comes
clankies do
down.
we have now?
I think we have like 3 that are active, and I think 1 more that I still need to work on. No, wait, I just...
One's
we
Clanky
have
Prime.
3 active ones. Oh, there is no Prime one.
What the
Clankimus
OG Clanky?
They're all security bots.
No, Clanky was more than a security bot.
They're all Clanky. They are collectively Clanky.
They are the Borg.
Tell people a daring story about the dangers of making collective artificial intelligence. What do they
You're
do
one to
20 years
talk
later?
about that, considering that you're like halfway across the known worlds now.
Look, I need a good excuse to go to
Anyways.
Louisiana for a month.
Into town.
Let's see here. Page Berger. Temple of Echo. Run away from Echo, maybe. Warrant for destruction of property. Ooh. Planet seismically unstable. That's not good.
Wait, is this the same planet as the Doctor one too?
The
The
duck?
one that's gonna go all
No, no.
Pompeii?
Passed that one already.
Nope.
Oh, how'd that go?
It didn't.
Didn't
You
know
were
that.
asleep.
You were asleep.
Couldn't convince him. Oh well. Guess she's just dead.
No
Well,
one
wait a minute.
needed.
Is that mission complete? I don't know. That's mission complete. Let's see.
Mission failed. We'll get him next
Mission
time.
Checking Spacebook. No responses. Wow, I really am a stalker. Look at all these messages. Fantastic. Really hope she's still here.
There is a recent post from her.
Mhm.
Nothing directed at you, unfortunately. However, she is still planet-side.
Still taking pictures and,
Oh yeah, still taking pictures. Still
still got the,
photographing like different historic or religious locations with potential pre-tech involved in them.
still all 17 of the friends on there that are all similar age and all claim to be gap year travelers and
Oh yeah.
I will pass along the information I have, which she's been rattling off. But I think everyone
Green
already knows it.
Keys, bunch of college kids. Instead of tree hugging, they're more like that belongs in a museum, I guess.
Could be, could be. Though that's more of a Temples thing, and if she's doing the Temples thing, I don't know why they'd want anyone to be going after her.
Wait, who is she? What are you talking about?
Bounty contract, Paige Berger. Remember, boys, set your phasers to stun.
Looks down at the mag rifle, mag pistol.
Why is it so huge?
Compensating for a small flash drive? I don't know.
Well, at least you admit it. Very brave.
I don't like this new one. Won't show up.
Right. No killing. Got it.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh.
hang on. We can use this. Think of all the dirt he can give us on the other personality.
This isn't like hypnosis.
I don't even know if that's how
Rumble.
that works.
I mean, I just assumed it was MPD.
MPD, FBI. I don't know his acronyms. So, if I were a college kid, how would I be found? Anyone?
Frat party, right? They still like those?
If I were a college kid working for a crazy religious group, how would I be found?
At a church.
To the
No.
cult compound! Wait, where is that? I don't think there is one.
I mean, are they working for the church?
Possibly used to be? Maybe they went off the res.
Some sort of youth reach out program, maybe?
More like a rebellion. Mutiny.
Any dig sites? Might be camped off the road near a dig site.
True, true. The last picture she posted, can I attempt to rip any coordinates off of it? Or
The
does
last picture.
does she clean her images?
Let's see. Let's have a test.
So, program...
You roll yours, and you have to beat whatever I end up rolling here, which is probably not going to be high.
Modifier is 1 because intelligence. Oh, intelligence is already on there, so it's just a 0. Okay.
Okay. You are far better at this than she is.
Ha! I am invincible! Ha ha! So, what do I get?
There is a location. It is a known dig site where one of the temples, one of the temple masters has been in charge of the dig site, and they've been able to pull up some very obscure TL5 artifacts from time to time, but they have not found anything more powerful than, say, essentially like a weaker version of Vendotron. No, nothing more powerful than that. Nothing's creating nothing out of nowhere. It's all just, here is TL5 garbage, essentially.
Anyway, yeah, he
There's the flying rats.
Oh, was that a flying rat?
That's a flying rats.
I can't tell when it comes through the mic, so you guys have to tell me that one.
All right. So yeah, he does the thing. I am invincible. That's not gonna death flag us or anything. Somebody didn't
I am
clean her
invincible.
metadata.
Good.
Dig site. Sending coordinates to your soulstone now.
Yeah.
Was it good for you?
You know, That's the worst kind of reach around I've ever had, but alright.
Wait for the double reverse.
Acorn, don't listen to them.
Cover their ears. Alright. Hold on, this is gonna be awkward. He's gonna lean over to the tablet bit and activate the, like, default GPS instead of anything associated with him. Oh, thank God, it still had one of these. He's just gonna put in the address that is now burned into his soul.
Recalculating.
Okay. Is the GPS still talking my voice?
Oh, does
No.
it? Oh.
Would
He's not
it
connected
if...
to it. It wouldn't be his voice.
Alright, good.
It's Brian Blessed instead.
Yes! I'm okay with this.
And it is a Temple of Echo dig site, so good thing I'm in disguise.
I think you're using I pretty loosely.
Would you rather I use the royal we? Maybe I can wave, too. Does the little
Well, I mean...
royal wave. Keeps waving.
One thing to check to make sure that we actually show up here.
Well, she did take a picture not too long ago.
So it's about a 2-hour drive out from the spaceport to where the site is. En route, you pass a couple different sections of the spaceport area itself where it evolves off into not really slum, but more like just pure abandoned. So areas of the city that look like TL5 roads and have just been left as is and are completely untouched. People are living in it. So it gives you that slum feel. However, it's still way too nice. So it's like there's buildings that are dilapidated, but you can't get into it because it's super steel. It's fortified with ways from methods from times past. As you continue to pass through, you reach out and you exit the city proper. And as you are driving through essentially the middle of nowhere, you come across a fortified off. It's got chain link fence. It's got a couple different checkpoints to go in or out. And you can see through the fence into a massive dig site. From what you can tell, and this is for everybody in the vehicle just looking out, it doesn't look like they're digging up cityscape that's been buried. It looks like they're digging up remnants of... The best way to put it is, it looks like it could have been an amusement park. You're pretty sure that was an amusement park. Because that definitely looks like a roller coaster that they're trying to reassemble.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see what it looked like in the funhouse mirrors.
They're finally putting a Six Flags back together in this town.
I thought it was Canopy
And
Lake
how
Park.
do you know that word?
I don't know. It kind of looks like fun.
It does look like fun, except for all the church crazies. Crazies in the vehicle.
Oh, right.
So,
God, I hope the piece of tech is not one of those fortune-telling machines. That would be terrible.
It would be kind of funny.
Philosopher in a box.
So as you come around, you find what you believe to be the main front entrance. It's a massive cleared out parking lot that they're using as a staging ground. So there is essentially the same style of staging ground you saw at the Hrefna archive. There's a military presence, there's scientists, there's just generic members of the church who are there to participate in the dig. There's looky-loos in this case because look at that. And there's an area for looky-loos to sit and watch what's going on.
This smells like a Scooby-Doo dungeon.
Scooby who?
Don't worry about it. Both too young to understand that reference.
I
Rubbernecky?
propose some rubbernecking. Let's go be looky-loos.
Let's split up, gang.
Ruh-roh.
Like Zoink's acorn.
I mean, all right. What do you want to do in there? What's our goal?
Goal is to find Paige Berger.
Burger?
Borger.
Burger.
I mean, Acorn's medical things are like able to recognize faces, right, Hilly? If I show him a picture of the person, he could probably try and like look out on a crowd and identify it, right?
I'd say yes.
Here, Scoob, like, get a sniff.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it outright. But if we're going for this shooting,
Terrible!
We've even got our own mystery machine with a 50 cal.
And
Welcome
you did
to
drive out
Scooby-Doo.
with the 50 cal technical, right?
Oh god, did we?
We got a Q ship, right? Like it's stowed away. You built something to stow it, right?
I would imagine so, because I don't think we would be like allowed to have it just out.
I didn't even bring my shotgun. I was like, please don't let us have a 50 caliber machine gun on the back of this.
If I need to retroactively spend more scrap on it, I'm fine with it. But yes, if I can have it where it just conceals itself, then yes.
We'll say there's a couple pins that you can pull and it sort of folds down into the bed and you just cover it.
Cover it with a tarp.
Sounds good.
Fantastic.
Nice and simple.
Perfect.
We are the Q ship.
We're the fucking mystery machine with a 50 cal.
We're definitely not bounty hunters.
No,
Yep.
we're solving mysteries.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, team. Split up and search for clues. Combatant to a non-combatant.
Can I just establish that I got a copy of what this lady looks like on my compad? Okay.
Yeah. If you want it,
Everyone
I
will
would have
have a-
sent, the link to her Facebook.
Cool.
Everyone will have a picture.
And also look for people scattering. Bunch of suits showing up in a pickup truck all at once and then scattering. That's bound to make someone's ears itch.
What's the highest point around here?
So the highest point in this main central area is... It's not a super high point, but there is a sort of spoils mound. So additional dirt that they're pulling out from inside the area has been pulled out and piled up.
Okay.
That'd
Guess
be
I'm
about
just
the
gonna-
highest point.
I am just gonna head up there and pull out my binos and start looking around like I'm a tourist.
There's a couple others up there doing the same thing. And they're having a conversation about. It looks like they've uncovered some. What is that? Just new carousel? No, that spins too fast.
Oh no.
What's with that shape? They're trying to determine like what the new rides and things are. As you're up there, you do hear one of them say. One of them leans over and it's just. I hear that once they've finally gotten everything up and they get it to a working state, they're actually going to open it to the public.
He like lean over and say that to me.
Just like through his as he's staring through the binoculars to the.
An utterment of awe.
And you said this
Alex is
is
just gonna try and be the most unobtrusive person ever and just sit there and he's listening, but sounds like rich people talk. But yeah, he's going to do scan through his binos. We're also going to use his this infrared and tactical mods to see if he can locate this face that he now has on his eyeball HUD. Ugh.
Nasty. You're going like high tech, and I'm just gonna walk into the Looky Loo area taking pictures of everyone on the way with the bioscanner.
Yep.
Typical
would
tourist.
Would you say that this person is thermally unshielded, by the way?
There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it.
You know who else is thermally?
No!
I'm going to have to say yes, they are thermally unshielded.
All right.
You can't tell if she's hot.
Ah,
So we all just like piling out of the mystery machine here and looking like tourists.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just gonna walk in the front where the guests are supposed to go and go up to the Looky Loo area and start. Well, I shouldn't say start. He's just gonna take pictures of everyone on the way through.
Is there a high point around this area?
That would be the spoils mound on which Alex is standing.
Okay. Can I like climb up there and do a spatial awareness to see what I can find about this this lady?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
I mean, this is like a tourist spot, right? Do they have like a hat store or something? Please tell me they have a hat store.
It is a tourist spot in the same way as like going to the Colosseum in Rome is.
Ah. No hat for the owner, man.
All right. Do I see this page lady anywhere?
You look around and you can't identify her particular face in the crowd. You do see like a couple of the people that were in the background of some of her photos, like a couple of the temple members who were working. You do see a couple of them though.
Oh. Which direction are they in? Just hanging out by the stands or something, or in the back near the gate?
Yeah, they're just sort of present in the area.
Okay.
They're working, doing their base level jobs, and sort of just being there.
So if I have Acorn on my shoulder here doing like the typical robot companion pet thing, but also kind of having him do just scanning what he can see if it matches the face, does that give me a bonus to my notice?
If you're using him like that, yes, I'll give you. We'll say +2 because of the additional software.
what did a 15 notice get me for my scanning, by the way?
forgot I had the ship selected. Whoops. Oh well.
Largely, you see a lot of the same. Like, you can tell, like, there's a lot of the background people that she was photographing in the back. Like, starts to sum up, like, every photo that you can look at, think of. There is, like, particular members of the temple staff that are in the background of the pictures each time. And it seems to repeat. And you're seeing them. And it's putting it together in your mind. She wasn't photographing the site. She was photographing these individuals.
Hmm. He sent us the latest. Did he send us the latest photos?
You can look. I sent you the link, so you can just look at them.
Okay. What's the time gap between the last photo being posted and now?
And I put together the position of the photo and the general area in which I'm in to triangulate exactly where it was taken.
That's where I was gonna go. Where is she taking the photos from? Are they just inside the area, or is she on a hill?
So she appears to have mingled her way through the crowd, and she's pretty close to the front in some of these pictures. Like, she's up against the chain link. She's mixed in, intermingled with some of the scientists in some of these. Just like the rest of the tourists, there's a section where you can intermingle with the scientists, where they have like a Q&A stand and things like that. Just the generic, oh, this is a dig site, but here, let us show you some examples of what we found.
Oh, neat.
So she is intermingled into those private areas.
Sounds like I need to get mingling.
What do you say the gap was from the last photo she took? So I know who's the latest person she took a photo of.
The gap is, let's go. Last photo here was about 8 days ago.
Okay.
Was there anyone who showed up more than once in the photos? As like the subject of the photo, now that we know that it looks like she's taking pictures of people.
Most of them are one-offs. The only person who appears more than once looks to be a lead team member, head researcher here.
Did I spot that person in my first sweep?
You currently have not.
Every time you sweep, you just get that one glance of Rufus T. Firefly walking across your vision, doing that walk. Just every time you try to look for this person.
Should have brought the sniper. Should have brought the sniper.
You know, if I had more Otterbots, I could just maul him, like, you know, those tourists who get too close to the rivers in Japan and they just get fucking mauled by otters.
the gangs of otters. Oh, hello, Nightfire. I have transformed back into Groucho Marx. It's wonderful.
I'm just sad that I don't have any
God.
hats to put on him. Next time we go to a tourist spot, I'm buying a hat for my otter, and I'm just gonna collect them.
Get the tiny hat from Art the Clown.
No, they gotta be big and not fit on him. If I can get one that has like 4 out of 5 stars.
Okay.
Well, in and amongst all the looky-looing at the dig site, I'm at the truck looking the opposite way and looking specifically for, are there any trails of people that are intentionally slinking off away from the dig site without using a loud, noisy vehicle? You know, someone that would be showing up every so often to weirdly take pictures and then disappear, using the crowd to disperse.
Okay. Yeah, actually, there is. One of the people in the crowd, closer towards where you are, when you all roll up and you roll up and get out, they look at you and you don't look. Your look doesn't match the looky-loos here. You don't look like someone who's here to see the sights, be on a vacation bit. Y'all look like trouble.
I'm walking perfectly normally. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't bring any of my weapons.
Yeah, the robot looks like trouble.
Yeah.
You look like trouble. A lot of you are just up to no good. It's the only way to really describe what your group looks like in general.
I mean, they're not wrong, but I'm offended.
I'm not. I'm specifically trying to be as awkward as fucking possible.
I'm joking. It's like, he's not wrong, but I'm offended anyway. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, obviously we look like trouble.
You've got an otter with a gun. Probably watching you the hardest.
And this is why I've stuck by the truck.
So, what you notice there, Artyom, is that when you roll up, a lot of members of the public start taking pictures of you as you are out of place. A couple members of the temple security group start talking back and forth as they stare you down. They don't make any moves towards you, but they do have that concerned look of something might be brewing here.
They better. I've been taking pictures of them. I've just got this look of they're taking pictures of me, and I got a camera out taking pictures of them. I look like some kind of First Amendment auditor.
Oh yeah.
Can you please stop looking at our buddy over there? He's got a skin condition. It's not his fault.
How does the skin make me walk funny?
But of the people taking pictures of you, there's one who stands out because, sort of like you, they don't look like they belong. They're not temple. They're not really a tourist. It's just the body language, the stance, everything about them says they made you and they're concerned about your presence. Sort of in the same way the security guards are.
I'm heading straight towards them.
This is what Ferris sees.
Oh, okay. Then I will continue taking pictures of everyone and introducing myself ad nauseum.
Does Alex see any of the people that obviously look like the dig team, now that we know that one of the targets was like one of the higher ups there?
Yes, you are able to make a lot of the dig team members. They're pretty much all uniformed and standardized uniform, pretty straightforward who each one is.
Alex is just gonna hit on the comms real quick. Like, I'm gonna go take a walk, and he's gonna go as close as he can go to the most important looking group of dig people without, going into the spot where they're like, "Hey, don't step there. You're gonna break that urn we found last week."
You mean we're going to break that decorative hat?
Sorry, creepy clown statue that we found last week.
So you walk up to the fence. There's about 3 or 4 members of the dig team standing there talking. amongst themselves, uh, talking to a couple members of the public who've walked up to the fence alongside you. Uh, it's fairly easy to get their attention.
Hey, you mind me asking how long you guys been working on this site? I'm just here passing through, and someone told me to come check it out, and it honestly it looks kind of terrifying. Is it haunted?
They just sort of look at you when you say, "Is it haunted?" No, it's not haunted. It's just it's TL5. It's old. It's just old.
Is there one of those aforementioned really creepy clown statues sticking halfway out of the dirt right now?
Not directly nearby, you know.
Is there one close enough to me to point out?
Have to go with no.
I don't know, man. I watched this movie about creepy old carnivals and captains that do all sorts of really terrible things. And that's all I can think of when I see this place. You guys aren't creeped out at all by this place?
Creepy old carnival captains. What?
It's an old movie. I It's hard to find. Uh, I think it was called Domicile of 1 to the 10th Bodies or something like that. It might have been mistranslated.
I'm sorry, sir, but no. This was just a family amusement park. The seismic instability of the planet, sometimes we have massive shifts, and this seems to have been buried in one of them.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's pretty cool to see. I can't really say I found a half dug out amusement park carnival thing before. But you guys found anything interesting yet, or is it? I mean, besides the and points at the carousel that they've half dug out, I can only assume some kind of weird torture device. I
They
don't like
look
roller
at you
coasters.
again. It torture device? No, it's a family ride. Best supposition is high speed turn, and it's looking to really force people to throw up. Is the best way to put it.
Oh, is it like the thing rich people would do? You know, where they eat a lot and then they throw up so they can eat more and waste more food? That kind of thing?
Sir, what's wrong with you?
Hey man, I guess I just read different books, but you never heard of that? Vomitoriums? That was a real thing.
Are you just trying to fuck with us? Are you for real right now?
Look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just bored. I'm here on a protection detail. It's you guys are more entertaining than staring out at the fucking dirt. Give me something here, man. Like otherwise I'm gonna spend the next 6 hours getting paid to stare at daisies and creepy ass clown statues that keep popping up in my binos.
They sort of are now giving you this less of this guy is a concern security wise, but are we certain we shouldn't be getting him to a mental health hospital?
Why is his go-to tactic always, I have to convince them I'm crazy?
Because no one expects the crazy person.
I thought that was your
They
plan,
always
Rabbit.
expect a crazy person.
No, it is this time. That's not usually what I'm doing.
I mean-
I realize now that now there's just 2 Rufus T. Fireflies.
I think
Crazy.
you've been out
I was crazy once.
I think you've just been out crazy.
I
Kinda
think
pack
so.
it in.
I was gonna say flip a coin to see if I interrupt him
Not
and make this
hard.
worse.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. No, it's true. You mostly go for the hypochondriac thing.
True.
He's wearing a white shirt, Con. He's got a suit on. But anywho.
Okay, so you guys get another email. This one seems to be dealing with the importance of a buddy system on weird alien planets.
Oh, well, the closest person to me is not the person you want buddy paired with me right now, because you have to remember, he woke up today.
I mean, this is one of these just to all emails, so.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about jet lag. This is fucking
Sending
worse.
another memo out.
This is packet lag.
Please tell me you didn't let the child hacker go out by himself again.
Well, look, I
no,
also
well,
came
Alex
over
is-
here. Okay, go on. I was going to finish the thing. But it's fine.
Or
I just had one more thing. Yeah. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I don't know shit about this stuff. It looks like a creepy horror movie to me, but I'm here with some engineering wonder kid that wanted to get a closer look. Who does she have to talk to if she wants to actually, look around? Like, she knows more of this shit than I do. She's just awkward with people, and I'm obviously fucking fantastic at it. I read a whole book about it. But yeah, no, she was wondering if she could come actually, look at the mechanisms, as long as you guys aren't actively working on it, You think that's okay?
No, that's not okay. Beyond the fencing, only members of the dig team are allowed. If they want access to the site, they have to be approved and vetted and become a member of the dig team officially. You can't just walk in.
Look, man,
Engineering
I work for
kid.
people with more money than sense. What do you want from me? They asked if I could get them in to look around the weird old machinery. Do you have any little things that are close to the fence she can look at, maybe? I don't know.
They are more than welcome to go to the visitors tent, and they point to the visitors tent on the other side, and view the pre-approved artifacts available.
Okay. I mean, I hate to pull the Karen card, but if I don't go back there with at least some kind of answer, like, that seems helpful, I'm probably fired. Can I ask your supervisor if he can take them on a guided tour for 5 minutes? Just please help me get the rich kid off my back, please.
They look at you, and one of them just starts shaking their head.
Roll connect.
No, that'd be a talk roll, because I didn't connect to these people.
Connect is like downtime connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for people.
Fuck it. That's better than I thought it was going to be. Thank God I read that book.
Just want to use him as a goon.
Nope.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Wow.
Look at this.
Wow.
Demolished.
Sir, please address all your questions now to the individuals at the visitors tent. They're going to be the best ones to really help you out. We're going to get back to work, and I think you should do the same, because where is your charge? Because they're obviously not here. And they just sort of start taking off.
Yeah, that's fine. She's always going to turn around and be like, fuck, where is she? All right. So during that conversation, I would like to say, I was also looking through all of them with different vision modes, and also, are any of them armed or otherwise look like they are church military personnel or other similar paramilitary?
Of the dig team members that you were talking to, no. Of the two members of security that started to creep up behind them when they noticed the oddities in the conversation, 100%.
Okay, do they look like Rent-A-Cops, or do they look like Gravy Team 6 type? Like, what are we working with here?
Not starting a firefight at the dig site.
I'm not starting a fight, but I want to know when inevitably fucking Groucho Marx over here starts one. Are we getting shot at by
I
pea
haven't even
shooters
got a
with
chance to
dudes?
talk to anyone. God damn it!
You know, I think in the scale of people most likely to cause a firefight, you're number one right now, B, and I'm sorry.
No, they're just gonna drag me off and give me a sedative because they think I'm fucking insane.
I could do it to you. I'm carrying sedative. Oh,
So
you have 40%.
Is it
Let me ask-
leverage play? Is it
horse
just a leverage
tranquilizers. I'm
I
a
have a
horse
question,
doctor.
Miss PM.
But no, do they look like more like military? Or do they look more like bucket brigade security guards?
this
I'm
group
walking away
looks
from the
like standby LAPD who have been taking off of patrol and told to guard a convention center.
Okay, so not completely inexperienced, but not gonna be like high speed, low drag types.
Yeah, armed with pistols and small weapons, but there's a rifle in the patrol car.
Yeah, okay. All right. Alex is gonna head back up to the truck and also light a cigarette. Looking still back at the dig site next to Artium, unless those people are going to stop me.
Hey, bud, give somebody else a chance to do something before you start
No,
skipping around.
that's it. No, he's literally not doing anything else. He's walking away, and then he's gonna take a smoke break. He found out what he wanted.
All right, I had a question.
Yep.
How big is this dig site in terms of like square miles or yards or acres or whatever?
As Hilly
Probably
furiously looks
acres
up
would
the
be the
footage of Six
best.
Flags.
Yeah. Or less Six Flags. Let's go with about like Universal Orlando in scale. You're talking multiple sub parks all within the same park.
Hmm.
You need transportation to go
shit.
to other ends of it.
Okay. And is this all buried under the dirt currently?
Large sections of it, yes.
Okay. Well, I did have a suggestion. I could go and see the foreman as for getting employed here so that I could work and dig out the site for them while you guys explore around and look for the target. Would anybody be objectionable to that?
No, I just love how my go-to is quirky, weird security dude. Your go-to is I'm just a part-time worker, bro. I'm just a transient worker.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Honestly, yeah. Additional hands for the dig group.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna go have a word with the foreman then, whoever they are or whoever's.
So you get referenced over again to the visitors tent.
Okay.
And at the tent, you do bring up that you would like to. You're new in the area. You saw this. This is definitely like work you can do. And they look you over and just, all right. So you want to be a part of the dig team? You have experience in manual labor jobs like this?
Oh, I've done a few over time.
Perfect. So because a lot of the items we are digging up are not fragile in the same sense as like archaeology, it's still an archaeology dig. They're not like fragile like pottery and things like that, since it's a lot of metal and steel. And do you know how to run a backhoe?
No, not really. Can't say I have.
You ever worked with any heavy machinery?
Do cars count?
He's going through a checklist.
Look, why don't I show you what I can do?
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, don't do it. Nope.
No.
All right, and what can you do?
He's pulling his.
All right, he's gonna go ahead and point to a random patch of dirt outside of the tent or wherever he is at the visitor center, and he's going to use his telekinetic power to
Wonderful.
remove it.
I can't one up
How
that.
much can you move at once?
The shoulder Hackenbush, the shoulder in it.
Let's see here. The limit for my current level is 400 kilograms.
400 kilograms.
So about 800 pounds ish.
So you pick up this fairly sizable blob of dirt. Where do you move it to? Just like pick it up and then drop it back in the same hole?
Yeah. Just to show him, like, hey, I can move things around. Not much machinery needed. Unless you want me to show me how to do it.
Okay. That interesting. You said you're just new in the area. You're not a member of the temple.
No, can't say I am. But I did see there's a very interesting site around here that I wanted to help you guys out with if you're willing to take me on. Got a couple of my friends here who are also pretty well versed in machinery and construction work and whatnot. So I was wondering if they could accompany me in my job here.
That was
our job.
Well, we'd have to vet them first and get them in. One part of this, smile, and they take a picture of you.
Flip a coin, good or bad, smile.
Let's see, was I prepared for it?
Is it gonna look like your driver's license?
It's gonna look like the driver's license.
Heads, it turns out good.
I'll let you roll a DM. Heads, it was good. Tails is bad.
I can't believe
driver's
that
license.
Twice now they've thrown me under the bus for trying to negotiate with randos.
Oh yeah, you got like the half.
You're the only one that makes sense.
I blinked during the photo.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like okay, we're going to send this up through other channels in order, background check.
Oh, no.
They'll figure out
Finn's
do that bit of information. And it as soon as they take your picture, it pings immediately. And he's like, nothing's ever gotten back that fast. One moment, and he looks down.
Probably nothing.
Oh, no.
And it just, you can see his screen is flashing red, and it says this, and in big bold letters, it just says security risk, and then he gets a phone call.
Wait, how fast is this going, really?
This is real time. Like you look down, you see it flashes red security risk, and then a phone call comes in.
I ain't never seen
answers.
You guys are worried about me.
We need to go now.
Yes, sir. And he looks up at you. How much? He's no. Yep. I understand. Yes, sir. I understand. Goodbye. That's the fastest a background check has ever come back, and I think you already know why.
I'm just trying to make money here, man.
Unfortunately, sir, we can't risk having you on site. And
for what?
I can let you in on one thing. Just the fact that I have taken your picture and run it through our systems, I think they know where you are now. I would start running again.
Oh, fun. So, how long do you think I have?
You hear a ship landing.
I don't assume that they would have anyone in system at this moment, largely because the church has outlawed their particular program because we know it's predatory. So I'd say you got like maybe 3 days, 6 days, depending on where they are and where they're coming from.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah.
So?
Yeah. So unfortunately, I cannot offer you a role in our dig. Yeah.
Is there any way you can get me in? Any other way? I just really just want to
no.
do something.
Not a chance in hell.
Yeah, why not? You gonna just refuse actual work here? Is that the idea of dangerous? Danger of what?
Danger of you stealing something in an attempt to pay off your debt.
I'm literally working for you here. If I wanted to steal something, I would have jumped over the fence and did it. You know what I can do.
You act like you've never heard of anybody who's worked in a warehouse before. Again, sorry, but we're going to have to deny your job request.
Well, not much I can do about it, can I?
Not at the moment, no. If you pay off the debt somehow,
what are you? What are you, my debt collector now?
Somehow.
What the hell do you care? You work at a dig site. What are you saying here?
Yeah, I work at.
You care about my debt being paid off?
Well, personally, no, but you did show a very useful talent, and if you had managed to pay that off in the future, we would gladly hire you on as a member of the dig for that. But with that debt, you're too much of a liability.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just leave then. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome, sir. Have a great day.
And he walks out.
It did get worse. Holy shit.
It was
I thought I was gonna start something stupid, just
eventuality,
coming in
honestly.
acting weird, but I guess a guy asking for a job is the real kicker here.
Yeah. Learned our
can we
lesson
roll
here.
back?
Never work for the man.
Just a little while, because I had a couple of things that I wanted to check before Ian did his thing and made us look even more suspicious, and then Taran got himself flagged in the tracking system.
Yeah, you what you are doing, we'll do at the same time as.
Oh, good.
No, it was an eventuality. I was just more or less avoiding it until now. I figured this might happen. So let's go. What's your idea?
Okay. So I spotted some various different teams of people taking notice of us, other than just the looky-loos, and there's the obvious security, the cush duty LAPD cops, but also the one random one. What sort of skill would you want to try and parse if someone's in the corporate spy game, they carry themselves a certain way. If they're undercover cop, they carry themselves a slightly different way. What would you want to kind of figure that out just by looking at them still smoking this cigarette?
I would say let's do a combination of know and notice.
Okay.
And we'll actually add in the third one of perform, because it is a sort of performance to blend in how they each choose to blend it.
Okay. There's the no roll, or the notice roll right there.
Okay.
The no roll. And the perform roll.
Oh, perfect. So, as you said, every group carries themselves a slightly different way. Like an undercover cop, there's good undercovers that you can see it, but it blends in so well that most people can't. Just like groups of special forces guys who hang out together, they all have that same look to them, even though they're taught not to dress in certain ways or act all in the same way. Each group has their distinctive go-to look,
Right.
This guy doesn't look like the security or an undercover security person or anything dealing with the temple. He doesn't hold himself in that manner. He holds himself in sort of like you, corporate security, but not a member of like direct security team. So he's not a protection detail trying to be undercover. He's not a spy trying to be undercover. He's corpsec on a job undercover. If you had to guess, he would probably be whoever Paige is working with.
Hmm. I don't know if you want me to roll another thing or if you want it to be a sneak roll, but to keep an eye on that dude without keeping an eye on that dude. To using peripheral vision to see them, but obviously looking at the other members of my group.
I'll say let's stick with your notice. At this point, he's not trying to hide himself from you, as he's more unsure about you, and he's phoning it in that he's made contact with an unknown. So if he were to try to sneak off, in that moment we would do a contested notice versus sneak as he tried to disappear. But right now, he's essentially locked eyes with you when you locked eyes with him. And he's sort of standing by, waiting to see what he should do.
Gotcha. So I guess my plan is if he tries to sneak off, I'm a big dude, but I'm pretty decent at sneaking. So I may try and sneak off and follow him until all the other shit comes crashing down as time catches back up. Thanks, guys.
I ain't done shit yet.
They just think I'm weird.
Anyways, Hypera, Rabbit. No one else has done something kooky. What are you doing?
You want to go first, Hypera? I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
Bro, I had maybe one thing, but at this point, I fucking lost everything after all this shit. You go ahead. I was just here to do some scout recon with my auto.
I would do that. I would do that.
I don't even know anymore.
Hell, send it to go pull Sam back. He's in the middle of that quagmire down there taking pictures of people and being a dumbass. Mm-hmm. Well, you're not entirely sure he's being a dumbass. There's something to be said for taking pictures of everyone down there.
Considering I still have no idea. At most, all I have is that I'm sure it got dropped somewhere, but I didn't take my Otterbot gun with me.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you guys were like, oh, it's got a red tip. We can just sneak it in.
No. Since they said we were just gonna look at this place, they're like, "Oh,
good.
The car. I'm gonna make this look like a robot companion." That was my whole thing.
Okay.
And at this point, I think I'll just tag along and see what the fuck you're doing because I've got nothing.
Oh, are you following him?
At a distance, more like, oh god, what trouble is he getting himself into?
Well, not really. I mean, there are. As time passes, more and more people see him coming and just start going the other way. He's kind of clearing his own path at this point because nobody wants to be accosted by him. He's literally walking up to every single person, saying his name, quote unquote, introducing himself, taking a picture of them. Just the most horrible lines of small talk you can imagine. It's got to really be painful if Sam is still in there. Though if we're going to go ahead, let's see. it's hard to continue what I was gonna do, knowing what's happened.
Go for it. Continue what you were going to do.
Okay, then. First things first. Do I recognize anyone? Talking among the temple here.
From your own background, no.
Okay.
From the pictures, as with a couple of the other team members,
Yeah.
yes.
There's someone that's in the pictures, so, you know, it's, yeah, that's going to happen. Okay. It's one of those things where I wanted to check and see if for some reason I had to transform back into Sam, would it be immediate or would it take a minute? And if there's nobody here that knows him, I think it would take a while before they actually... I'd have to go do what someone else did and have them take a picture of me.
Yeah.
No.
You're not going to be recognized on sight.
No. Okay, so what I need one of two things, and I'm going to flip a coin to decide which way I try to go with this shit. Is that a heads? All right. I am looking for somebody that, how would I describe this? A very Patrick Stewart-looking individual. Doesn't have a name. I just want to look. You know, a businessman. You know, very, very important person. Someone with a good stance. Someone with a good jawline.
Roll me notice.
Cool. That is terrible.
Let's see here.
A 1 and a 3. Ouch.
You look around and you're going for that sort of more dignified older man.
Yeah.
Not very many people fitting that description have come out to stand under the sun and
True.
talk at a dig site. You find a couple people that you assume might have some type of business acumen, some type of just, they look like they might fit into that description, but you don't have any big definitives of this guy, this is the one that I want to imitate.
Maybe we settle for someone that doesn't really look the part, maybe a little on the short king side, that kind of deal, but they still look like they could. Somebody that could pass. Would we manage to find one of those?
Roll me another notice, because now you're looking for a different set of people.
Wonderful. This one there might be a lower difficulty on this one. Where is my notice? There it is. God damn!
You have two choices.
Oh, let's hear this.
Your two choices of, looks like they could fit into that description, but maybe on the shorter side. You can... Forgot his name.
God, at this point, I'd accept Dane Cook.
Oh, no. Okay. Your two options are Kevin Hart.
Oh, God.
And fuck, now I forgot the other bromance name. Cat
Ben
Williams.
Johnson, Mark Wahlberg. Oh, Fuck.
That's amazing.
Gotta go with the cat.
Oh, man, if I do that, anything I try to do is gonna sound racist. So I can't, man. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna chance that.
Would suffice.
Rabbit, I'll give you a pass. Do it.
You don't count.
Are you listening, Twitch? Yes, he has the pass.
Nightfire, I need you to give Rabbit a temporary pass.
Wait. Are you saying I don't count because you know I'm a mutt? Is that it? Is that
Yeah,
it, Rabbit?
yeah, that's it. You're not real.
You want to look again?
Wait. Will it get funnier?
Potentially.
Okay. We have to change it though. Still want short because that's gonna be funny. Let's say we don't care about age. Just a fucking short person that could pass for a business individual.
Okay.
Wait, that works because okay, yeah, that's actually even better. Oh, all right. Who do we get this time?
That could pass for
Brad
business interview. Business person. You have Dustin
No.
Hoffman.
God, please don't say the America First guy.
No, you got Dustin Hoffman, Ken Jeong. You can be Al Pacino. There's Joe Pesci and Tom Cruise.
Oh, you gotta go with Tom Cruise.
Wait, which level of Tom Cruise?
Oh,
Talking like
no.
jumping
It doesn't
down-
matter.
Yeah, it's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise.
Right?
Yeah, he does his own stunts, man.
Yeah, we're gonna go introduce ourselves to Micro Tom Cruise over here.
Knock off Tom Cruise because it's
Knock
the
off
future.
Tom Cruise, yeah. Go up, and I'm gonna do effectively the exact same thing that I did to Alex. Walk up, introduce myself, put a hand out.
He turns and looks at you, and you're looking at him, and it's like, "Are we sure that's?" And he introduced, and it is in fact Tom Cruise.
Wonderful. I aced a connect roll without even really connect.
Scientology was right all along.
Amazing.
It's Tom Cruise. He's in the future now.
Amazing.
No.
Is he I've got to continue the conversation further. Is he a member of the temple? Temple of Echo is just space Scientology.
No, he is still a Scientologist.
Oh, he's here to convert. Wonderful.
Oh, Jesus.
How is his handshake?
I imagine it's Tom Cruise, so it's a little bit over Ziegler and lasts a little too long.
So we get this kind of thing where we're both trying to go at it, and neither person's letting go, and it's a solid, 30 seconds of handshaking.
Yeah, it's a competition handshake, you know?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, I was just here, and I'm going to ask for a photograph, of course. Big fan.
100% he's giving out photographs.
Wonderful. I'm going to take a selfie with him.
He's on site because they are in talks with the temple to use the dig site as a film location for a revamp of his Mummy movie.
Wonderful. I think it'll be a great location. I can't wait till the movie comes out. It'll be wonderful. Well,
You thought I was going to be the worst one here. It just keeps getting worse and worse every time someone does something.
I think with that, I'll excuse myself. That was a
That's
wonderful
how band
meeting.
goes.
Yeah,
It doesn't get better
thing.
in band. It's supposed to get worse.
Every single time.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I was the low bar, I guess.
I still don't
No,
think I'm
you
gonna.
set the bar.
You set the bar. Tarn had to one up it, and I got to figure out some way to make it worse.
I don't know, give him a couch and Oprah.
So Nora, wow.
Why are you talking to my pigeon?
Campaign.
Wrong campaign. Anyway, Ina, you're still following him even after that.
What in the I didn't bring enough popcorn for this shit.
Well, we're going for a walk to the complete opposite side of the the dig.
Fine. I'm going to follow and make a mental note to make sure that next time I need to like have like a bag of popcorn and
Roll notice.
roll in his inventory so that I can be.
Does this count as a but wait there's more for our steady increase of how stupid it's gotten?
I have no fucking idea at this point, man.
Give me a notice. I want to see if you see something. It's good enough. He stopped shaking hands with people.
Uh-oh.
He'll take a picture now and then. But he kind of quit the goofiness. Hell, the walk isn't even quite as bad. It's more kind of a speed walk. I'm having trouble keeping up with it. He gets around to the other side. Is the other side kind of where the big tent is for the looking at shit? Mr. DM?
So the other side, if we think of scale, is like a mile and a half, 2 miles away, probably further.
Oh, so it's the whole thing is roped off.
Yeah, the whole dig is chain linked up. The other side of this front gathering area is probably about 200 meters.
Puts a damper on things. No, I can't do that. No DNA. Don't have the outfit for that. I hear rabbits bouncing around me. Sorry, I had to go look. Damn. My brain had it just the area they were digging roped off. Okay.
The dig isn't a small dig. It's imagine they're digging up in the entirety of
Universal, yeah. But they have that
found Disneyland underground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have the entire thing roped off instead of just the area they're working on. Yeah, that's what my brain wasn't processing correctly.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck me. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, because they have enough people, they're able to work essentially the entire site at once.
Yeah, as funny as that was, it's not going to work now. Okay. Let's see, what else is there?
I got it. I finally got it. He's playing the spy from Team Fortress 2.
Well, yeah, that probably should have been obvious. But I can't do that with the guy still in the area because there's not two of them.
Just occurred to me. I mean, even with the hacking, the face change, he's just the spy.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, I'm gonna pass off. Have to think on this. I don't have another plan right now.
And we'll kick over to Anna, who's watched all this shit go down.
Fuck, man. I thought I was crazy for just, like, wanting to build otters. Shit, I'm just surrounded by crazy people. Anyways. So we haven't gotten, like, a match to the face thing yet.
No. No one's seen it.
Not to her, no.
We've seen some people that were in the pictures.
And the people that were in the pictures are...
Oh, that's the thing. Are they in the dig site, or are they just in the mingle area?
The people in the pictures?
Yeah.
Combination of both.
Could go that route. We have, well, see, the problem is how big is the mingle area?
Mingle area is probably about a good 400 square yards.
Yeah, it's not enough. Okay.
It's not super massive, but it's decently sized for what's going on.
Continue, Ina. I have to look at my options. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
well, yeah, the people that are in those pictures, they're like temple people, right?
Yeah, the ones who seem to that they seem to be photographing. Yes.
Let's see here. Honestly, my plan was to go to the visitors tent and just kind of ask basic touristy questions, but I feel like if I go that way, I'm just going to run into Taran, and they're going to think we're associated for some godforsaken reason.
You look a lot more like a tourist. I'm sure you'll be.
True. Fuck it, we're just gonna go to the visitor center and see if we can find somebody who's like a tour guide or otherwise information kiosk about it.
Okay. You go up to the visitor center, to the visitors' little tent. You're on the other side of the tent from where the nonsense with Taran's going down. Like you can watch the show essentially.
We'll get the popcorn out when they start panicking, but for right now, there's like one thing I'm thinking of figuring out here.
What they do is they have a pamphlet at this side. Good morning. You curious about the dig site and the goings on?
Yeah, just kind of spending the day out, kind of looking at it. Seemed really neat what they're digging up here.
It is a marvel of pre-tech. Even more so since this was a public-facing facility in the past. Our goal is to restore it back and open it back to the public again. Here, take a pamphlet.
I will in fact take a pamphlet.
The pamphlet outlines the state of the dig, how much, like a percentage, how much they believe they've uncovered, and they're currently sitting at about 15% of the site has been fully excavated. It has a overview map of the entirety of the park and the areas that they're working on actively, where they have found what, and a brief overview picture of what they believe the site looked like compared to, based on what they have found so far, including different attractions, where they would have been, what they would have been. And pamphlet, of course, it's the future, is a 3D map. So you open the pamphlet and the 3D map pops up. It is a fascinating park. And we're making fairly good progress. We are a year in and just over 15% done. So within the decade, we should be good to go.
I see. Well, certainly looks fun, though I guess the techie in me is kind of curious difference of technology, if any of the safety features are going to need to be reworked.
That is something that has been in talks for a while. The general assumption that we have is yes, a lot of the tech will have to be redone. But luckily, for the vast majority of the attractions, it's not so much they are using TL5 as a super advanced TL5 as we know it. They used it because a lot of TL5 is taught is largely psychically based. So it's the introduction of metamaterials that use psychic energy in order to do X, Y, and Z. But a lot of that is reproducible in our current technology. So the goal is anything that we can't fix, we will have to rebuild in a current basis that would work in a similar fashion. It's possible. It'll take some of the faster rides. We won't be able to get to the same speeds because we can't send it with psychic energy like we could elsewise, but it'll be similar or at least close enough.
Just gonna scroll through the pamphlet. Is there any information or speculation on I mean, it takes a lot of effort to get such a massive amusement park just buried.
So, the whole planet is plagued with very active seismic activity. In some places, our tectonic plates here are a lot more active than they are on other words, and they're a lot more. So we have a lot more instances of major earthquakes and shifts, and the speculation is the area here is built onto one of the fault lines, and had to have been at least a 9, 8, 10 like bad level earthquake came through, essentially buried it in the dirt from the surrounding area.
Huh. It certainly doesn't bode well for trying to keep the place maintained, but good to know.
There's planning about how they wish to do that. The last I heard, the current thought was they were going to dig underneath the park, build a solid foundational structure that extends out past the park's edges, and then sort of lift it and potentially move it slowly somewhere else using a couple ships with some tractor beams to lift the solid structure. But there's still a lot of math to do about that.
I would assume that, like, on a basic level, that actually checks out and he's not just bullshitting me.
Yeah, it's theoretically possible, but there's a lot of math in how many ships you would need, how big the foundational structure would have to be, how deep you'd want to go versus just to ensure the stability of everything above.
Yeah, remember, this is the kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel. They're not mustache twirling villains.
Yeah, I'm just thinking here. There's like half of an idea formulating, but I need like a bit more data. But in the meantime, conversation wise, just gonna kind of nod.
It's the Fallout TV show where Lucy asks if they're the good guys, right? Now both guys are
like, yeah, it's clearly.
Yeah, but they're the good guys, aren't they? And they both look at each other, just like, oh, yeah, no.
You definitely heard some of the cops as you walked up. Are we the baddies?
Okie dokie.
You said this like visitors tent had some like display things of stuff they've dug up, right?
Yeah.
I was just gonna kind of nod, look over that way. Well, I think this has certainly been informative. I'll probably take a look at some of the display cases you've got over there.
Sure thing. A lot of it is sort of like the pamphlet. They're informational pieces that we found from the past, sections of different rides and things. The mascot, we found a couple pictures of the mascot that we have.
What is the mascot? I'm curious.
Oh shit! Now I gotta think of one.
Is he-
Random gen. Random gen.
Mascot was an old credit, like a 1 credit with arms, legs, and a cane.
What the fuck?
Have a monocle.
It does not have a monocle, but it does have a mustache.
Wonderful.
I see in their later years, Disney got more blatant about their objectives.
Sure it's not a crypto bro?
Instead of Mr. Monopoly mustache.
Hi, I'm the mascot. My name's William. You kids can call me Big.
You must have this many zeros to ride.
The slogan of the park on one of the pamphlets you see is, unlike the dollar store, we are in fact 1 credit.
Wonderful. I do
Alright,
have...
with that very off-putting mascot aside, I don't know how that sold any tickets whatsoever. We're gonna kind of, I guess, make our way away from this to probably get some pictures of the stuff they've dug up, if any of it is like materials, I guess, like pieces of the rides, I would assume.
Yeah, there's some of that.
We're gonna specifically some pictures of those, and if I can, I don't know if I need to roll for this one more specifically. Any kind of manufacturer prints on them, if there's anything legible on them.
A lot of the manufacturer prints hold the same logo as if they were manufactured by the theme park company. There's not a lot of informational stamping on any of the pieces that they have at the moment. So nothing being like, oh, this is this grade steel or this grade metal or X, Y, or Z.
Okay. Well, then, in that case, I would imagine this is when the Taran debt collector moment is popping off. So we're gonna try and make our exit from the visitors tent before shit starts going off.
Cool. I've got about 12% of a plan. I'm sure it'll work.
Dude,
As you start to head off, one last pamphlet catches your eye, and it says, in the words of our park's founding member Thad Castle, "Fuck you, Walt Disney, you unimaginative piece of shit."
All right, hold on. I'm taking that pamphlet with me.
Incredible.
In case
That's
anyone
amazing.
hasn't seen it, Blue Mountain State, the movie, fucking great.
I thought I recognized that line.
I have like most of a plan, and that's we're gonna go consult the brain trust of the tech level stuff on anything we can find out about this part of what they used to have. But that's my plan is for later.
Interesting. I'm gonna cause trouble.
Huh.
And we will go back to the only person doing actual who's identified someone actually potentially with information. Artem.
Everyone else lost track of the fucking plot.
Negative.
Shit's gone crazy. The other guy you've been watching is also seeing that shit's gone crazy over there. And turns, looks at you, and he makes his move to sneak off.
Alright, is this where we have the contested?
Yep. He is going to roll his sneak.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
yes, let's go.
He attempts to dip out. He is walking 1 foot as he tries to leave the initial and intermediate area, and he tries to dip off into essentially the Badlands just beyond the entrance.
So let's see how good I am at tailing him. Not great.
He does notice you following him as he starts to leave
That's
the area.
fine. I'm a cyborg. He can't get away.
Hey, question.
Yep.
Is this after I'd come back to the truck? Like, we're on the second set of actions now. Is this after I'd come back to the truck and smoke, and I see Artyom trying to badly tail someone?
This is as you've come back to the truck, start to smoke. In order to see it, you have to roll notice as well and beat his sneak. So, dear God, beat a 6.
I
How will
mean,
you ever do
I
that?
Okay. Yes, you do notice Artem
Clank,
badly
Clank.
tailing this guy.
Do I also notice the guy he's tailing, though, right?
With an 11, yes, you notice both of them.
He's just sitting there, like, cigarettes in his mouth, lighter is on, but hasn't lit the cigarette yet, and he's just kind of watching this. And he's just gonna quick send, like, a little message to Artyom's head. You good, bud?
We can talk to each other. Actual brain trust.
Oh, yeah,
remember?
you're
You
right.
don't
I
have
forgot
to
we have
send a
brain trust.
message.
You're right. You good, bud?
I found the lead. I'm gonna track
Okay.
it down. You're the only other one that can drive the truck. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
that's fair.
I must do this
also-
alone.
To rephrase, or I guess recolor my 6. He's sneaking badly because he's not sneaking. He still has a second cigarette and his mech. Is it spike thrower? Yeah,
I thought
spike
you
thrower.
also had a
is just
mag
kinda-
rifle. Oh god, you brought the spike thrower. Okay.
You brought
Slung.
the gun. Oh god.
It's just a shorty shotgun. It's fine. It's not.
I left
definitely
my
not-
shotgun at home.
We got the spare truck gun. Remember?
Uh-huh. But he's gonna, cigarette rifle barrel down. No way his hands can easily get to it, or so they think. And he's just gonna stroll off after this guy.
Okay, just so you
You
know.
can run, but you'll only die tired.
Just so you know, security is local cops. Not great, not terrible, but they're definitely gonna be the shoot first, ask questions later type. They might ask you to drop it as they pull the trigger. I don't know.
Quick return thought. Well, if I just have a conversation with him, I won't have to pull it. Besides, you can go and talk to the cops. You seem to be great at talking to people. And just let them know that we're here to do business and it won't interfere with their guarding of the site.
Well, they already think I need to be in a straitjacket because I'm terrified of clowns and roller coasters, so. Does anyone else have some sort of heads-up display besides us?
I do.
okay, you're gonna get a little ping for as long as I can see Artyom. You're gonna get a little diamond on your HUD with him and the other guy just on your HUD, labeled dipshit, and then our dipshit.
Wonderful. Oh, so we actually have eyes on the dude now.
On this suspicious individual, yes.
Okay. Very good.
So you start tailing him. He starts walking through this section of this wasted area. It's sort of urban sprawl meets post-apocalyptic woodland resorption. So
God, it really
you have
is
the
just Fallout.
combination of
Crisis
having
2?
to work. Huh?
Crisis 2?
Yeah.
No.
So you have the added bonus of walking through a forest with concrete structures mixed in. You follow him for a bit, and eventually you see him. How close do you get?
What's the range of my spike thrower? 40 yards. I mean, he's not sneaking very well. This guy knows he's there, but if I know that he knows that I'm going into a trap,
It's a face-off.
If I know that he knows that I know that he knows.
But where's the caveman?
Like Zoink's acorn, this shit's going sideways.
So he enters into one of these buildings. And as he does, he turns and looks at you, and he makes sure to close the door.
did it look powered?
It looks like somebody is running a generator inside. And you can slightly hear the sound of it.
Are there any network devices that I can pick up?
Yes, there is. There is an encrypted device that is broadcasting.
All right. Time to use my fancy brain spike powers and try and get into it to figure out what it is and what it's doing here.
Keep forgetting we can do that.
Yeah.
It's like a programming role or something?
What are you looking for?
Let's do a programming roll. That would be it to try and get into it.
Ah, of course.
It's got a fairly strong encryption key to it.
If only we had a hacker.
Docking.
Alex, you're getting a direct transmission. Brain to brain.
The brain. The hive mind. Yeah, what's up?
These are in their nest. Back on my communicator and bring Sam.
Yep. Is this a walking thing or a driving kind of thing?
You might want to drive away and then swing back around.
Sam's gonna get a message to come back to the truck. And do I see Finn anywhere?
I don't know. Are you looking for him?
I'm actively looking for him from the truck. Would I see him from the truck?
You probably see him from the truck.
He's gonna wave at you. You see him? You see him like very obnoxiously like trying to get your attention.
You're very hard to miss being a construct. I see you. I wave back.
I look human. I look entirely normal.
You know, except for the
Soul Stone.
whole ball thing and, you know, the soul stone in your body.
It's
And
behind his body.
oh, okay.
You can't see that. That's like a slot.
Stop talking
I don't
about
open
your
my
slot.
slot just for anyone.
We're on stream.
What do you think I am? Some kind of sloot?
No slooting slot stories.
Yeah. I'm gonna wave Finn over. I don't suppose I see Inna because Inna's in the visitors tent.
Yeah, I'll head on over to you.
If anyone didn't get flying rats, I have one in my hand right now.
Oh, we can hear him.
Because Roach decided to hop onto the keyboard
Yep.
and the mouse. Yeah. He's gonna call Sam and Finn over and wait till they get there, finish doing what they're doing.
Sam has something to do first. Since he hasn't really got to do anything.
He's gonna send you a large amount of exclamation points, as if the ability for him to interface with his messages, he just spammed it as fast as he could essentially set up a macro for it.
And he's going to ignore you, and he's going to continue on what he's going to do. Anyway, I'm looking for one of our gap year friends.
Okay, how so? Pick
With
one
the
to
mark-
sight?
With the Mark 1 eyeball. Still mingling. I need to catch sight of one of them. I have to go introduce myself. Would you like a notice?
Yes.
I know things are kicking off, so they probably aren't trying to stand out.
You do notice one of them, he's been sort of walking between, mingling in between people, hasn't really been talking to anyone, just sort of observing the area.
Wonderful. I am going to walk over, walk straight up to him. Get my face on here. Rufus T. Firefly, wonderful day today, isn't it? Did you know Tom Cruise is here? And as he's saying the distraction, he's going to hold his hand out for him to shake.
This is why I inspect hands.
He looks at you as you stick your hand out.
The Tom Cruise.
Instinctively, he goes for it, but he pulls himself back and goes,
I'm just going to try to grab his hand.
I saw him earlier. Okay.
What roll?
I think that's just going to be an unarmed attack.
Oh, okay. Is that just not unarmed? What would it be? What's it called?
Oh,
punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to go well.
I believe in you.
He manages to pull his hand away. Yeah, I saw Tom Cruise is here.
Germaphobe, huh?
Here, a little bit away. Yeah, don't like touching anything.
Too bad. But yeah, he's over there by the fence line.
I saw him. All this pre-tech, we use it to.
Use it to what? Fascinated by all this. I just don't quite understand it.
Just another day in temples keeping shit to themselves.
You really don't sound like you like these guys.
They're just hoarders.
Like the crazy cat lady kind?
Similar vein, yeah.
We're gonna make one last ditch at this, and
Starts looking around.
as he's looking around, we do one last ditch. I'm gonna try to. Has he got his hands like hidden now?
Sort of like in front of him, but in sort of a defensive between me and you posture.
I was gonna pull the fake out of pointing and accidentally hitting his chin or something. And as I do it, go, say, is that Paige? Just stick my hand out and try to brush his face, just enough to get a DNA sample.
Okay.
I'm gonna try one more time here. Same thing, just punch, I assume.
Yep. I'll give you a +1 for the attempt at the distraction.
If I use my fingernail, does it count as stab?
Are your fingernails longer than, say, a 3.5-inch blade?
They can be. They can be considered medium weapons.
Really?
Holy
What?
shit! Cut your
Yeah,
nail.
that'd be
That'd be a little,
definitely be stabbed.
be a little much. They can also be primitive light weapons.
We'll allow it.
Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes the shitposting works. Up goes there.
You told
Are
me
you
when
gotta
I
be
had
kidding me?
attempted to shake your hand that it was just,
Yeah, you
Fucking
reach out to
lick
do
his
it.
talon.
He sort of perks up when you mention Paige, and his attention immediately goes to you with it. He sort of takes a step back as he sees it. What the fuck are you doing?
Pointing.
Fuck's your problem, man? He just starts. He like takes another step back from you. Why don't you just fuck off, man?
Where are you going?
So, watch the dig somewhere other than here.
Fine. Spoiled sport.
Weird ass.
Yeah, I can't do anything else. My rolls are too terrible to even do anything right now.
As he leaves, you do see he does pull out a phone.
Let's see. Do I have anything to stop that? How far away is he?
He's probably about a yard or two away by the time he goes to pull the phone out.
Let's see if we can. 5 yards. Is it 5 yards? Where's my freaking? I have to find it in this giant mess. There it is. 5 meters. We're gonna attempt to stop that phone call. Data phase tap.
All right.
Is there a penalty for rush? Sabotage or suppress is an 8. Rush is a +2, so it'd be a 10. Okay. I think I can. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
As he goes to pull out his phone, you are able to get it just in time, and you're able to scramble his phone before you.
He's gonna keep.
See, your rolls are
trying.
fine if you're good at it.
It sort of just looks like his phone has like crashed or corrupted, so he's fucking with it.
Oh god, he had CrowdStrike on his phone.
Wonderful. And that will last for 10 times the length because I have that. Was it a perk or? I can't remember what they're called in this. I have Hacker 2. It's been forever since I played this, so
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's however
Yes,
much you
yeah.
beat it by times 10 minutes. Oh, wait. Control for 1d4 rounds plus their program skill, and it's times 10 with mine, so I need to roll 1d4. Plus their program skill, which is... I think it's 2? 2, okay. Is that gonna work correct? Ooh! An hour! I'm gonna send a quick message out. We got about an hour before things get hairy. And I'm gonna head off because apparently I cannot roll worth a shit even with a trained skill. Alright. Tom Cruise it is! I'm gonna head back to the truck. Since they're in a hurry. I had more plans. I was going to do something even better, but apparently we're in a rush.
Take over to Finn then.
So I guess we're just waiting for everybody else to come around.
So you've headed back to the truck?
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone is heading back to the truck. Anyone who's doing anything else who's still at the dig site.
So everyone's at the truck, minus Inna.
Anna, are you at the truck? Are you
I'm
heading
pretty
back?
sure at this point, the research I can possibly do is back on the ship. So yeah, I think I'll head for the truck.
Okay.
Okay.
So the group regathers at the vehicle. You go to head out and reassemble an Artem.
Okay. TLDR real quick. Artem found a dude. There's probably more dudes. Weird levels of encryption. Sam or Firefly. That's your shtick here. Inna, Finn. You guys are gonna man the truck. Please don't pull out the 50 cal unless we need it. We're gonna look like we're driving away, and we're gonna sync back. And he's gonna plug a little route onto the GPS that looks like drive away like you're leaving the dig site, then sync back through the ruins and come around. Would you say Artyom's in like a spot far enough away from where he marked their potential nest that like we could just pull right up to him, or do we have to pull up away from you?
If you pull up to him, you're actually in a full electric vehicle, so yeah, you can pull up.
Okay, as
It's
long
an
as
electric
we're
truck.
out of sight.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You
plot a
won't be
little route
really
just to-
out of sight, but you will be silent.
We're gonna be going much
Can we-
longer.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
we'll take the least obtrusive route, like trying to use other ruined streets, things like that, so they don't see us or hear us.
If you pull up to Artem, it'll be about 10-minute trip as you drive through, find the pathway that's actually drivable. If you hang back and then walk up, it'll be 20.
Anyone want to weigh in on that?
Well, this is your game.
And if we hang back, does that mean the truck will be in a spot? Won't be immediately spotted from little gathering of fuckboys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the hang back and walk up. Inna, Finn, would you guys mind being the truck crew? In case we need you to bring up the totally not 50 cal Toyota Hilux technical?
Oh yeah, of course, definitely. Definitely
You
not
guys
gonna
can
have to
fight
use it.
over who gets to use the 50 cal.
Who's used the 50 cal here before?
See, that's the benefit of the Soul Stone thing. None of us have to actually fire it.
Oh, it's
I'm not
automated.
I'm not putting myself in the truck.
You put yourself in the truck.
No, I have shit to do.
We don't have a machine gun.
Well,
I'll have one for the escape.
Very well.
All right. So you park a little ways away, right?
Yeah, just enough that, like, if it needs to drive there, I'm assuming it's more like a 5-minute drive or less.
I will note I grabbed my clothes and put them in the briefcase.
All right. You all enter stage left.
Rally on the pilot, I guess.
I guess in the interim, while they're taking their time driving around and then walking up, Artem's just gonna be leaned up against the wall on cigarette 3 and 4.
I'm gonna turn on telekinetic armor, just in case.
This is like a. I'm a bit unclear. They went into like their own little base, like a temporary base, I think.
They have in this section of Badlands found a building remnant that they're using.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna equip the otter with his funny gun and get ready to rock and roll.
I gotta change out my equipment. Forgot about that. Okay.
I think I'll just set him to follow us. So if you want to put him on the map, Acorn.
I'm just gonna take drugs. There is no reason to change forms right now because they recognize all of you. Though I could use my ruined plan. I think it's time to get on Spacebook.
And what are you doing with Spacebook?
I think I'm gonna take a picture of the inside of this area. Maybe a couple. As we're walking, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see, do we see anything, anybody, or is it just completely empty?
At the moment, it's just empty throughout here. This is not livable space.
Yeah.
So it's not really. People don't hang out here.
What do you think, guys?
Please don't geotag us.
I
Oh, they
think-
already know you're here.
I think they'd like to keep this base kind of secret, so
I don't want other people to know we're here.
Oh no, I'm just gonna post a picture. Who's us, anyway?
Oh.
something about the royal we. I wasn't really paying attention to that spiel you gave on the way here.
I didn't think you knew Patch Melody.
She looks like she's just repeating the reference because she doesn't get it.
He just grins. I could take a picture of the outside.
I mean, it'd be nice to. I mean, we were all pretending to be tourists. Why not continue the tour?
We're just gonna take a second, step outside, take a picture of it, and come back in. Just so we have that, you know. We'll hold it for just a little bit, because it seems everyone else is nervous because they haven't said a damn word.
I'm a little worried when you're taking pictures of where we are and about to dump it on social media.
Who's we?
I thought
I'm
you were
not-
walking with us, yes?
I am. You're not in the
Did you
picture.
I'm where
nothing to worry
the
about.
geotag is, if it's
Uh-huh.
with you.
It's not with me, it's with Patch.
Okay.
Anyway, like I said, we'll hold it a bit, just a little bit. You've never heard of having a bargaining chip? Ever?
I figured
You're
that's what you were
posting
doing.
it,
Also, I was
right?
Hilly to put Acorn on the field.
Not yet. I just said, gonna hold it a little bit, tiny bit, just a little bit.
Okay.
Big strong man, why are you so worried? Use your gun.
Alex is just going to focus on fighting Artyom and figuring out what exactly we're walking into.
Yeah. Is there any reason we don't want to walk in?
Click, click.
You can move.
Oh, our team isn't in here?
Oh, no, it means we have a map.
Oh, this is the outside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a street.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just waiting on getting my Otterbot on the field because I don't.
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
still
drive
waiting on
when I get back.
Acorn.
I did not hear,
Yeah.
others are louder.
Fantastic. All right. I am now ready to follow the guys who have the giant guns, who we can more easily heal from not being in front of.
I feel objectified.
Don't
Go
worry.
get him! Go get him, specialized warrior. Go do it.
I'm gonna be very quiet, and I'm gonna do the walk. That way,
No.
that way
God.
it'll please the DM and Alex. I'm just a people pleaser. Minister.
The Ministry of Funny Walks.
Anyway, lead off combat, man. You have found your combat. Go combat.
Okay. Hey, question, Artyom. Since we have the whole brain trust thing, you want to do some sensory sharing? Like helmet cam, but better.
Mark off haha sex.
Half a second later, you see from the perspective of the side of the building, some cigarette smoke flashes across the thing, and then you see yourself tiny in the distance.
You
And
also
her foot
see
tapping.
yourself tiny in the distance with cigarette smoke. Brain trust works.
You guys gonna hurry up at some point? I mean, been here, 20 minutes already? Nobody shot me.
Is that
Oh,
over
that's
radio
impressive.
or?
I can fix that if you want.
This is brain trust. Direct communication between
Alex
the two
is
idiots.
just
You said
steadily
you
walking to
guys.
the
I
door.
didn't know he was a collective now, a myriad, if you will.
Well, no, he's
he
still
can see
talking
all of
about you idiots. Honestly, this is way better than what I was doing earlier. I really don't like talking to people. Why did I read that book? So, you got numbers? You got layout? Or we just saying fuck it?
No.
Are
I
there
figured
any?
if I walked in there armed,
Okay.
there was a good chance they were going to shoot me first. Didn't Kid say something about rescuing them? They don't seem like the type to be rescued, more like corporate espionage, but... Oh, hey, Kid. He finally says something.
I don't know he's the kid right now.
You saw him transform.
He still doesn't trust you after all that fucking shit.
Oh, okay. But
He's
you.
not sure who he's talking to.
Well, that makes two of us. He's gonna
Said
walk up
something
and.
about rescuing them, right?
So.
Well, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to them. And he's gonna look around to see what kind of electronic cables, wiring. How is this place really this temporary, or do they have some kind of security system in place?
One encrypted wireless connection that I found. Couldn't crack it, but I suppose if we do and leave a trace, know about it.
Was more asking the
Might not
DM.
appreciate it.
So, general look around. There is only one active, like, TL4 data slab.
Nice. Okay.
The others are like what you saw the one guy had. And they're essentially like TL3, slightly TL4-ish phones.
Yeah. Okay. So they're older devices, and they've got like one line jacked in. They're actually using for whatever it is they're doing.
Yeah.
So we definitely want to know what it is they're doing. All this time, he's just kind of been observing the ceiling, mouth open, silly things. Mostly just old wiring, old tech, except for one thing. I imagine that's what you're talking about. Well,
That it is.
Let's see what we can do. Just because it's old doesn't mean it's not secured, so watch your feet. Don't worry, I'm sure it's only a 1 in 6 chance. And we're going to try to take a crack at this thing. He said there's an encrypted port. Is this a physical device, or is it a wireless device?
It is a TL4 plus data slab.
Cool. Not going to affect me with the difficulty stuff on that. We can just keep having to look back at these things to see what it is I'm dealing with. Probably isn't anything major, though they might be alarmed. The system itself that we're breaking into, you can usually kind of tell what you're dealing with. There's a big difference between, somebody's fucking router and a megacorp.
Yeah.
How secure do they think they are?
You're looking at a +2 for that.
Oh boy, we've got a fun one. That was out loud.
Oh.
With an additional +1 for sensitivity.
Oh, mama.
And the 1 for them being alarmed. Because Artyom did follow someone
Yep.
all the way here.
Yep. I hadn't seen that one before, so yeah, that one would definitely apply. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen a bunch of gap year students have the same level of security as most mega corporations. He just
not gap year students.
he gives the look of, yeah, that's the point. Wonder why they're carrying old tech phones. Maybe because they're trying to remain low profile. Who does that? Right? Right.
Definitely not eco-terror. I mean activists.
Usually that's a bunch of long-haired hippies. You usually don't have this kind of hardware.
Right. You want to knock on that door, or should I knock on this door?
I'm gonna take a crack at it, and we will see.
Why not both?
Drug's up. Actually, the drug was already up. That's why he's gung-ho to do this. Instead of going, oh god, they're going to see exactly what's going on. This is a terrible idea. That's why I'm going to do it. Whew!
Nice.
Now, before he says anything, what is it you wanted me to do? We just looking to pop the doors? We looking to find their firstborn? What is it you were wanting me to do? This is out of character.
Get into the device. Figure out what it's connected to. You know, now that we're in proximity and can look and go, all right, we know they're corpos. What kind? Who are they employed by? So we have something as leverage when we knock on their physical door and go, "Hi, how are you?"
Okay, so we are wanting to know who they really are. Is that what I'm getting?
Correct.
Okay.
I'd also like any kind of interior view if you can get it. Yeah.
That's
It's just one tablet.
Yeah, I was
True.
gonna say, again, this place is not very well. I don't think there might be security cameras, but if there are, they're low tech. So, let's just find out who they are. We'll be lucky to get that. Anyway, Mr. DM, the hack was to discern who these people are.
So, you break into the machine, you pull the data that you're looking at, and that you're looking for, and the flags start coming up in your mind as you're looking at it all. These are definitely not college kids. These are definitely corporate spies. However, there is no direct communications linking them to a specific company you can find. The most that you are able to tell is that because you have access to Fresh Start Commercial database, they're not from Fresh Start Commercial, not from your overall company.
They're not within our little sphere.
So they're competitors at the very least.
Mr. Firefly looks dejected. Like he just got broken up with.
Well, there's nothing there that tells you that her background, her claimed background, isn't real either.
Yeah, true, but this recontextualizes everything for him. He thought he was looking for a lost puppy. He's probably looking for somebody that's out for revenge. Or someone who just doesn't care and wants money. Who knows, but it's not the thing he thought it was. Well, it looks like we've got some competitors.
What kind of competitors?
That's a very good question. They're not in our database, and the amount of hardware they're packing, they might be above our weight class. By we, I mean fresh start.
Alex, time for some gray zone warfare. So, go say hello to some fellow professionals.
And me without my shotgun.
Before he knocks on the door, he's gonna look at Sam. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
You still have any pictures of Finn?
Do I have any pictures of Finn?
Yeah.
He clicks
Why do you
takes
ask?
a picture of Finn. I do now.
Okay. If everything goes to shit in there, public post that with a geotag for this building. We should
Hey.
have a distraction within 10 minutes.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Fuck
right,
you, man.
because-
I'm not taking the fall for you.
No, we're not gonna get you stuck here. Don't worry. We just might need some.
See, that's
Discerning
why
gentleman.
I needed some more time at the elder area.
Uh-huh.
I was going to do this without, fucking with Finn.
Well, yeah, we had about 5 minutes where RDM got impatient and kicked in the doors. So he's gonna just turn and knock on the door. A polite knock, but loud enough. And then through the brain trust, hey, you still got any flashbangs on you? Just in case.
Did we lose Ferris?
I think he's just muted.
No, he's not muted.
Nope, no flashbangs. The spike thrower comes off its sling and is now resting redneck style in his arms.
Okay. Well, let's see if someone answers the door. And he's gonna knock again. Does it sound like anyone is coming to the door from inside?
You do hear footsteps.
Everyone
you
or
hear some
just him?
shuffling. Everyone would hear it. There's shuffling inside, and then there's footsteps.
Just
Do I hear anything that sounds like weapons,
step.
claymores, explosives? Anything that sounds like they're going to shoot first, ask questions later at the door?
Well, a bunch of the footsteps die off away from the door, and only one pair seems to be coming up.
Okay. Can I tell roughly where they are? Because of my ear mod filters, would I have a better idea on where they would be in the room, whether there's a wall in the way or something like that?
There is a wall in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
Can you tell how many
Yeah, thanks.
sets we're dealing with?
Sounds about 7 sets of footsteps total, with including the one who's come up to the door.
Okay. He's just gonna give a hand signal for roughly 10 people. He's gonna guess up. And then he's gonna stare through the doors, suddenly forgetting what those are called. Little eye
Chief, you
slot
might
in
want to
the
step
door.
off to the side so you're not in front of the door.
I don't
So
think
there is
they're
no
gonna...
eye slot in this door.
Oh. Okay, then he will step off to the side, but not enough that it looks like he's trying to ambush someone, just in case they decide to pump action the door.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still just kind of leaning against the door frame, waiting for someone to open the door.
The door doesn't open, but you do hear someone from inside. You the ones who followed us?
He's just gonna look at Sam.
Shrug.
He's gonna like mime to you, like he's gonna look at you and Finn, and be like, "Do you
Dormammu,
really?"
we've come to bargain.
Well, I was
Help,
gonna say,
help,
do you
I'm
really
being
want
held
me?
prisoner by these mean men.
Did you actually say that?
Sure, why not? No one else is doing anything.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, it's in a grown man voice.
Wait. Okay. I did that.
I'm just a little blown away here, honestly.
We've got the Doctor Strange reference and the fake kidnapping going on at the same time. Which one is gonna weird them out more?
We could try get help to just really cap it off here. That we're just not sure what we're doing here.
Is our goal to get in undetected, or is our goal to just get in?
Goal is to have a conversation.
The goal is to have a conversation, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Bro, TK the door off its hinges. You all.
Let's get our boss on the phone. He'll know what to do.
He's busy.
He just shouts back through the door. Listen, whatever it is, you don't want to find whatever you're looking for here. You ain't with the temple, so we ain't got problems yet.
Well, that's funny. I think we're looking for someone from the temple. Well, we think. Do you know Paige? We're looking for a page. Don't worry, we don't want to turn it.
And what would you want with Paige? If a Paige was here.
And I think it's time for me to transform back.
Are you back to awkward teenager, Sam?
Yep, he turns back into what you think is himself. I'd want to talk since she won't answer my messages. Tell her Fletcher Nyhart is here.
You hear some shuffling in the background. And eventually, a pair of footsteps that walked off. 2 pairs come back. And you hear, all right. Stepping away from the door. In 20 seconds, you can open and come through. And you hear him quickly shuffle back.
Alex just starts counting silently in his head. And he's also going to look at Art and be like, oh, by the way, through the brain trust, by the way, he did not say that we only could come through that door. But let's not yet.
And after 20 seconds, he will go through.
Alex, set alarm for 20 seconds.
God, how did that happen?
Make sure the dumb necklace is visible he's wearing.
That's fine. Neil, I thought you'd get the picture with me not responding.
Just figured there was another reason. So what is the story? I mean, I guess I mostly just wanted to talk to someone else that got out.
That is the story. Got out.
Why all this?
Why all this? Kid. This is life. I got out. I needed work. I knew things about the temple.
That's
Found a
it?
job that got back at him and got me paid. Simple.
No other plan.
What other plan would there be?
I don't know.
Destroy the temple? They're massive. We ain't going to achieve that. They are who they are. And we're going to capitalize off it.
Capitalize off it? I mean, they're just hoarders. How do you make money off that? I mean, is that why you're watching them? I mean, what are you going to do? Sell the pictures?
We're going to steal the shit when the time is right. As we have with a couple other artifacts that we found elsewhere.
Yeah. We know.
Mm-hmm.
That, he was looking pouty outside as the other guy. Now he's just getting to that irritable teen state.
Alex,
You already,
this might be
oh
the time to
god,
let them
the
know
angst
that
is kicking in.
they're on a bounty board. I might have quit this stuff again.
Oh, I assume they know that.
That was just
Oh,
brain trust, I think.
The way he was coughing, I thought he was trying to cover it with coughs or something.
No, that was actually me coughing. Trying
Wonderful.
To pass it off. Damn it.
He's method acting. Did you know he's been chain smoking the entire time we've been playing?
Man, tabletop's real expensive.
Apparently.
Wonder why.
I was just gonna be like, I think the kids got it for now.
Oh, I do. I just thought maybe there was something else. I mean, they don't even chase you? I mean,
Chase is only worth it in certain cases, kid.
yeah, I know.
We haven't murdered anybody. We haven't blown anything up. Well, we did blew a couple things up. But as long as you keep the explosives minimal, you make it look like it's angsty kids like yourself doing it. The most they do is they want to bring you in for theft. And how the fuck are they going to achieve that when they're looking for low-level thieves, not corp sex spies?
That why yours is dead or alive?
Mine is dead or alive because they knew me from before. When I did cause an explosion, just a little too bit. That's how I got out.
I suppose I did have help. I don't know what I expected. I didn't expect this.
Well, this is what it is. So, are we going to proceed any further into this? Are we going to Mexican standoff this situation?
I didn't bring any weapons, at least not that can do anything. Can't Mexican standoff with a BB gun. The rest of them, I don't know. I think I just want to go.
This is life, kid.
Alex is gonna step forward a little bit and raise a finger. There's a third option.
He looks over at you, and that is.
You want to fake your death so we get paid and there's less heat on you? And maybe you owe us a favor? I mean, it's not a lot of money, but I figure you're not really doing anything too bad.
If I wanted to fake my death, I would have already done it.
Oh, you're one of those. How disappointed are you with how low it is?
Honestly, don't really care about that.
Okay. Well,
If I wanted to make it higher, we definitely could. I'm assuming since you have little Neil here, that you know we've been taking pictures of the dig site. We could have planted any
Cute.
number of explosives, shot any number of people.
Sam
that's
looks back.
fair.
Sam kind of stops and looks back. Stop calling me by my middle name. I fucking hate... Name's Fletcher. Get it right.
Cool. Under his breath, this is the weirdest Facebook breakup I've ever seen.
Well, considering I barely know you, I don't really care.
I know.
Now, what I do care about, that necklace.
What about
That
it?
is something we can bargain it with.
You gonna try to kidnap me and take it?
She looks at you and your team. Definitely
The
could.
fuck?
Definitely could.
Speaking of that, can I do a quick thermal sweep? What kind of building is this? It's like an old wooden building type thing, or like a brownstone?
Brownstone concrete.
Concrete? Does it have wooden interior walls?
No, this is like project concrete wall building.
Okay. For the 5 people I can see in front of us, thermal sweep to see what they're packing real quick.
You see, they're all packing laser rifles starting off, and yeah, they're packing grenades.
Okay. Hey kid, did your girlfriend, sorry, your ex-Facebook girlfriend just threaten us all?
Is that new? What else did you expect?
I don't know, you'd have better taste in women?
I'll stop with that. Just wanted... I don't know. Thought maybe someone would know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Okay. Okay, now we're getting into my territory.
Such a cloudy child.
Well, yeah, he's a kid. He's a teenager. That's what they do. They're angsty. But to roll back to your topic, I'm okay with just leaving it as it is. You're not enough money for anyone here to care, and frankly, you're fucking with hoarders. It's funny to me. Fucking send it. I will point out, we found you with not a lot of effort, and half this place thinks we're crazy, and the other half thinks we're stunted rich kids. So,
Well done with that. We did catch some video of all that. It was very interesting, to say the least.
yeah, that's totally fine. But yeah, like, you guys might want to hide better.
No one's looking for us. You were looking for us So you found us. But no one else is looking for us.
Not enough money for them to care.
Bingo.
Yet. But yeah, that's fair. Don't know how you got so high up on the board with such a low price. Really impressive.
The temple can buy what they want.
It's fair. Well, I
Me
mean,
higher up the board, they can have me higher up the board. That's how this works.
could have added a couple zeros so at least looked right, but anywho. If you're good with us just leaving and we leave this at that, I'm good with it. Are we
What?
gonna have a problem?
None that I can see.
Right, Sam, you have any parting words for your fling?
Find a sharp stick and sit on it.
You hear more footsteps shuffling in.
He's gonna look at Sam. You're a show kid.
I said I wanted to go. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Useless.
It's just gonna wave at the page and the corpos. Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, big plans are in store. Don't worry, you'll read about it. Maybe one day you'll make the news too.
God, I hope not.
God, I'd hope not.
Man, that one sounds real crazy. I think it's
Yeah.
time to get lunch in town and head back to the ship.
He's gonna close the door and then look at Sam and be like, hey, you still got that photo?
I got plans for it, don't worry.
Oh, I meant the one of Finn.
I can do one better. If you want, I can post it under the other one.
Nah,
Other-
we don't want the church here. The debt collectors are funnier.
Excuse me?
How long ago did you apply for a job?
Debt collectors. Yeah. Also, keep moving.
Yeah, and he's just sitting there staring at the door, waiting for everyone to clear the door and leave.
Gonna
Well, that's frankly none of your business.
keep my commit, and as he's walking away, you see him turn into Tom Cruise. And he's gonna take a
Oh,
picture of
sweet
himself.
You're right, that is better.
Put on a big cheesy
Wait.
grin. Smile and say
The
tiger
tagline.
blood.
Meet and greet in 20 minutes.
You hear just massive amount of footsteps from inside as
We need to
they
go
are
right
all
now.
shuffling to change positions. And then as a group, you hear them essentially disappear off into the other side of the building.
Doesn't say anything. Gotta make a new Facebook account, though. Let's see what we get on our, what were the two rolls for that? Let's see. It is one for email and one for that. So it's just two programming checks. One for one for the Facebook profile and one for the email. We're gonna create a Tom Cruise lookalike email and Tom Cruise Facebook profile. So for the email, we're gonna do. I'm still on drugs, so there's another reason he's so moody.
How quickly does everyone walk away from the building?
Pretty
Oh,
quick.
he's
doing
Alex
that
Yeah,
phone
I-
thing.
just behind the group.
I ain't sticking around.
Oh, that should have actually been. We'll just leave it.
It was about About the time you all get back to the truck, after having posted the picture and everything,
Okay.
you see the building, and then they detonate and collapse the building.
Well, I'll save that for later then.
Bit much.
Well, whoever's heading their party at least has a brain.
Yeah, I mean, guess. A little dumb that they're okay with being on the board, but yeah, fuck it.
So again, Finn, what's this about debt collectors?
And that's where we'll end the session for the night.
I'm just looking at this situation,
Wonderful.
and I am completely and utterly in pain.
Could have been worse.
No, it's going to be worse. I know it's going to be worse. I know exactly what's happening, and it's painful. I hope you guys like being in the news.
It'll be great.
How was your YouTube career coming off?
I thought about doing that. That'd be hilarious, but I don't. I've made it clear that Michael does not associate with his subordinates on social media.
That's a
I'm
very
gonna go
smart
for like
thing.
15 minutes. I'll be back later. Bye.
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 As much as I wanted to go, oh, look at this cool picture that was just put on Sam's alternate account thing. And I was like, I can't do that. I already made it clear that Michael does not associate with his subordinates on social media, because Michael knows one thing very well, and that's how to treat social relations. Literal one thing he's good at.
Proud of him.
Apparently, I'm not good at anything, so.
I mean,
What do you mean you're a hacker, man?
Are you sure?
Yeah, you stopped that phone today, right? Hacker man can do that. You know?
Thank you for the attaboy, but yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to think of ways I can even use this ID now.
What was with the picture thing? That was kind of out of left field.
Oh, they were trying to do the same thing that I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
One final fuck you to them. I guess in a way it was. They had to blow up the building because they somehow prematurely knew.
Oh no, they blew up the building because you had found them.
Ah.
It's compromised.
Like my first identity.
Congrats, you got them to blow up a building.
Yeah, you lost like a social media identity. They lost like their current hideout.
Social credit deducted.
I'm so disappointed there was not a shootout.
No, I'm kind of glad. I didn't have my mech suit.
Yeah, I mean, everyone except for probably Artyom would have died.
Yeah. Well, as I said, I don't know. I put it in Twitch chat, like, I'm just gonna scream and run away like a small child.
Yeah, I think Artyom would have been the only one to survive that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, my plan was to use the dumb warrior ability to shoot one of their grenades since they were all bunched together in the same 10-meter square.
Love it. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I don't think grenades blow up if you shoot them for real. Do they?
Absolutely can.
They can. Not always, but they could.
Ah, coin flip.
It would have been a 1v6 situation.
Gotta
But
roll
it also
one.
probably would have hit the dude wearing the grenade. Because the mag round would have gone through said grenade and just turned it into flechette at that point.
Ooh,
It wouldn't have been pretty.
And then you would have had a fuck ton of guys shooting back at you.
That's fine. I can just run around in the corner with my movement afterwards.
I know a
All
way
the
to
guys
save
in the
this.
hallway who have lower initiative,
Hold on.
that's their problem.
Because it happened so fast, I posted the picture, and like 30 seconds later, they detonated it. I'm going to delete the picture extremely fast, so it's just an empty account.
Alright.
Because I didn't tag anyone on it or anything. I hadn't gotten to that yet.
You ghosted yourself on Twitter.
Yeah, I just DFE'd. Hopefully, nobody will see it until I can use it for something funny later. Also, the email is tomcruise@tomcruise.com.
Wait, did you register that domain for this?
It's, no, not really.
Hold on.
What this is an email that I
Oh,
use.
that website exists.
I used that email, or at least what the site thinks is that email, to register the Space Facebook account.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be a real email address.
Yeah.
I did register
Hey,
the...
TomCruise.com exists.
That's funny, but I didn't hack it to actually use that, so... That would have taken more time, because I was literally just walking away, and it just... made a fake alias. Made a fake email alias, which is really easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
Went that route. But now I can use this for shenanigans later. Maybe I can use it to get our boss more traction on his live streams. Endorsed by Tom Cruise.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's see who else is on, because it's still early enough. People might be on and around and that kind of thing.
Also, I know what the Church of the Echoes URL is.
Oh, really?
It's echoes.church.
That makes sense.
Thought it was going to be worship echo.echo.echo.echo.echo.echo.
Haha. All right.
Now I wonder if there's a dot echo. No, it doesn't look like it.
Well, I didn't end up with bingo, but what about XP?
All right.
Did we get anyone who was too eepy?
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, no war crimes today.
I don't know. I mean,
they've changed
Mark seemed
everything.
kind of
What the
eepy at
heck?
the end there. But all right. I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed. Hypera, did you say you were right?
All right. Alex,
Yes.
character goal. Complete.
Nice.
It's 1 XP for you, buddy.
I did it, guys.
All right. We're going to raid out to Mystery Science Theater, I think.
Artyom's
Artyom
not
did-
here.
I'll let him know.
But he didn't succeed anyway.
Okay.
Finn Turner. Mr. Turner.
No.
Equip field combat uniform. Complete. Check on Alex. Complete. You did in fact check on him at the beginning of the session.
Yep.
Mr. Jones. Convince Michael we need to help Paige.
Michael doesn't even have a fucking clue what's happening.
I mean, technically, yes, because you convinced him to let you all leave the ship as he sort of just went, yeah, fuck it, do whatever you want.
I was technically explaining it. He just wasn't listening. That's not my fault.
Yeah. He did say, yes, go do whatever you want off the ship.
I mean,
So,
true.
That is technically Michael saying,